Dang it. I had an idea and plan and I didn't commit. Hi Kyle, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Welcome in, friend. Lahi. Almost, yeah, I know, I derped up. I'd recently come home from going out to roller skate for a bit, so I'm still getting my energy back, but I wanted to stream before 2. Roxas, thank you so much for the resub. I really appreciate your continued support, friend. Arigato! 5 months. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. It's been nearly half a year now. Thank you for all the head pats. How are you doing today, friend? Welcome to the stream. No worries, I'm hydrating. I am staying hydrated right now. Aw. Thank you so much for the hydrate, Roxas. I appreciate it. I'll drink even more water now. Thank you. But I do hope everybody had a good Easter or a great day yesterday, and hope you're having a good day today. Early butter stream by like a few extra minutes. But hey, Five, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Welcome in, friend. Is the audio okay for everybody? Is the audio okay? I don't tend to ask really often, so now I'm gonna ask often. Usually don't get to catch weekday streams. Ah, that's true, that's true. And audio is good? Awesome. Arigato. Hopefully the voices aren't too low for the characters. That's my worry. But I wanted to start early so I had a bit of time to talk to you guys, and then in about a minute I'll start up the MSQ for the day. We're good. My main goal is to see how long it takes to get out of Vertica, and also how long my subscription time's gonna last. I'm on my last day of subscription time, actually. I almost said sub time. But yeah. Ugh. Or last we left off, we had just gotten to Vertica Greatwood. We had helped out the Fae folk. Took down Titania. You got the Tonberry outfit? Nice. Yeah, the event just ended today. Hope everybody got their Easter items. You get it before it's gone. But it's now gone. Donations for more sub time. No. You're all good. Do not worry about that. Seriously, don't worry about that. It's all good. You guys just being here is literally enough for me. I don't need any. You guys don't have to help with anything, but I do highly appreciate it, Roxas. I do appreciate it. Don't worry about it. If you want to support, feel free. Just stick around. You guys being here is enough for me. If you want to go that extra mile, there is the ability to subscribe. I'm not going to make anybody subscribe. And there's also a throne, but that's just more for... I have a throne just if anybody wants to take a gander at it, but it's not necessary. I made it because somebody recommended it back then. So... Hashtag sub to Butters. No. No you. Alright, it looks like it's now 2 p.m. Central. It is time to begin our journey reborn once more. We must continue our journey today. 'Tis plain our Ascian counterpart meaneth to follow wheresoever we lead. Were it otherwise, he would not suffer the overabundance of light in these woods. Verily, it pervadeth every corner, and so long as the white light warden remaineth, the sin-eaters shall be free to prey upon these lands without surcease. If naught is done, 'tis but a matter of time before the blessed succumb. 2 years past, a swarm of sin-eaters did lay waste unto their largest settlement, killing a great many of their priests in so doing. Though so few did survive, they know not how to go on. Wayward souls in want of a guiding hand, for a mercy, Ishtola hath provided that which they sorely needed. They have since endeavored to restore their home, and thither shall we bend our steps to Fort Gone. Hopefully, I don't get a headache from the light in Ratika, because it is way more of an open sky, and the colors are more harsh here. It's more light. It's all light. No one asks where I got the cat from. You get no questions, Emmett, and you will get no answers. Let's just go. It's that one village from the trailer for Shadowbringers. Whoa.
This is the砦ですが、どうやら修復は進んでいないようですね。となれば、ヤシュトラたちは他の拠点に身を寄せていると考えられます。次を当たってみましょう。
今だ、囲め！
Ah! Oh no! We've been surrounded. We're not sin eaters, that's why.
お前たちと同じ人間だ。とりあえず武器を下ろしてくれ。
積み食いが喋ったぞ。
油断しちゃダメ。人に似せた鳴き声かも。
Would a sin eater have fox ears? Butters, please, you have a bad stomach and no sleep. How are you supposed to pretend to grieve me in dungeons now? Well, first off, hi Nox, welcome to the stream. I'm sorry to hear that you're not feeling too well today. But please don't push yourself. Don't push yourself to do something that you're not able to do. And also, your health is important. Please don't push yourself if your stomach isn't feeling well and you need to get some sleep, friend. Also, pretend grief. What were you doing beforehand, huh? And hey, we gotta have fun times in dungeons sometimes, but other days we just gotta take it serious and chill out, you know? We only do so much. Don't force ourselves. The Kupo? How about I just don't answer this question? She doesn't speak! What if I just don't want to? The lava.
きちんと姿を見せているってことは示したんだ。そして私は戦力になるわけじゃない。つまり、始終連れ立って歩くのは無意味な行為と言える。
Look, how else do I answer? It wouldn't have changed anything for you.
そうで申し訳ないが面倒になってきた。昼寝に良さそうな木の上に移動して、そうしよう。
Ugh, you bored me. I'm leaving you guys on your
では
own.
また後ほど。
Him doing that is even more suspicious.
やっぱり怪しいぞ。
面倒なのはこっちの方だ。
Annoying Thancred is your third favorite pastime? Oh my gosh.
想像しくてよ。積み食いの様子は。
Oh, hey, Bloody Rains. Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Welcome in, friend. Also, oh gosh, this place is giving my VTuber latency like all
まとうや
heck.
ろ姉さん。姉さん、あれ本当に積み食いなのか。オイラたちにはどうにも人にしか見えないんだが。
少し遠かったけれど、私の目で見た侵入者は強い光を帯びていたわ。あれが積み食いでなくて何だというの。
You'll say second time through Emmett is a lot funnier. That's once you understand him a lot better than yeah, for sure. It is a lot funnier. And yes, Runar! Hey Violet, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Welcome in, friend.
ご存知かもしれませんが、ヤシュトラは以前の事故で
I wonder if I have consumed too many light jawbreakers.
代わりに万物の有するエーテルを見ることで、かつてと
No.
遜色ない視界を得ているはずですが。
No! No, Yashtola, like, if they're not Sin Eaters, then what are they? It's like, what do you mean? Maybe I've had too many light jawbreakers. These are all... They were filled with light. What am I gonna tell you? The Crystal Exarch said, let there be jawbreakers, and there were jawbreakers. I've had too many jawbreakers. You're doing as good as you can, given you have an exam on Wednesday? Oh gosh, I wish you all the best of luck on your exam Wednesday. You've got this, friend. I believe in you. Don't, Eric! No!
魔女マトウやお分かりになるでしょう。私です。ウリエンジェです。
Just no Riante speaking Old English to Shola. If that were to get rid of that haircut, maybe you'd have Runa in your arms. Oh, but yeah, I don't know. I'm not making the meme. Maybe you'll be able to figure out how to get back to the first. I'm sorry. Yeah, it's about your favorite Y'shtola outfit. You never really liked the Heavensward Stormblood outfit. No, I get that. I get that. This is a really well done outfit. And I'm very curious to the origins of a lot of outfits, but I know it's just more... this is what they have, you know.
話に聞いた。こちらのミーフィリアかしら。
ご明察です。ですので、どうか武器を下ろしてはいただけませんか。
Yeah, sorry, I'm just I was rambling with Eric a little bit
あな
ago.
たが本当にウリエンジだというのなら、隣に連れているのは何だというの。その積み食いとしか思えない光に侵されたものは。
I have consumed too many light jawbreakers. But I don't care much for Y'shtola's opinion, sadly. My character doesn't. Just more surprised of, wow.
彼女はついにこちらへ至り、すでに2体もの大積み食いをほふったのです。
I mean, pretty much all the Shadowbringer outfits are super good, except the Alice one. I could sort of understand it, but they're more but placeholders, at least for the twins, I feel. Because they don't keep them going back. Huh. It's been too long, clearly.
Ane-san, オイラたちはどうすれば。
悪かったわ。私の勘違いよ。みんな武器を下ろしてちょうだい。手荒な関係になってしまってすまなかったわね。改めてようこそラケティカ大森林へ。夜の民はあなたたちを迎え入れるわ。
You have been busy since arriving in the first, I gather, but I would hear the tale of your travails in more suitable surroundings. With Fort gone, yet to be rebuilt, the Knights Blessed have made their home in a settlement to the northeast. I will await you at its entrance. Follow the path through yonder gate, and you will find me soon enough. How to words? Words? Words. There you are. I was beginning to worry. Much like the Twelves would, this forest has a way of dealing with those who stray too far from the beaten path. But I digress. Let me show you the home of the Knights Blessed. The usage of travails sounds so off to you, even now that it has been years that you have heard them say it. Yeah, it's a different way of just of traveling. So many phrases. So many phrases for one meaning.
スリザーバウ、夜の民が集う特に大きな拠点よ。彼らは闇を崇めているけれど、特別な神は持たない。いくつかの規範に従って祈りながら静かに暮らしているの。それらの規範は反乱後の世界を生きていくための知恵であり、心の拠り所だとも言えるわ。製品を良しとするから、絢爛豪華なもてなしには期待しないでちょうだいね。
Look, I don't need a feast in every town I visit.
あなたたちの事情も知りたいけれど、ここで聞かない方が良さそうね。奥の部屋に行きましょう。
Lunch. Thank you, honey. Maybe? Yeah, if there's more in one bag, then yeah.
そう。それで次はラケティカ大森林の大摘み食いよ。
The smaller sandwiches. Yeah. I understand. It's like if one person's gonna order a small one, then they're just gonna use the small bags to make it easier, I think. No, I get what you mean. Also, it, yeah. Also, if you think you hear one, I would definitely go to check just to make sure, Nox. Better safe than sorry, you know. And they also use queer, which also sounds very odd. Yeah, I mean the word does have an original meaning, which I believe queer means strange. Normally, it means strange. Yeah. And then you're just glad you don't have to use a lexicon to understand a Rianje most of the time. Yeah, that's fair. But Old English isn't too hard to understand. And then my model doesn't seem to like these woods. Let's be fair. My model doesn't like these woods. I'm gonna see if my normal version of the model works out, but I don't think it'll change anything. Let's see. We're gonna go back to my normal. Because I've been wearing a spring outfit this whole time. I doubt this will change anything, but I do miss actually using my main model. I'm gonna break open this sandwich. Sorry for the noise. You guys have a heads up. There is sandwich noise. But we got Subway today, Roxas. Of course I opened the bag wrong, but it's already too late. My usual from Subway. And some cookies. Chocolate chip cookies. Subway? Subway, eat fresh. Ever since we found out that our DoorDash has Subway, we occasionally get the occasional sandwich. And I get the spicy Italian with cheese and lettuce. So I have some veggies in my sandwich at least. Because otherwise, I am just eating a really nice meat sandwich. You don't smell any smoke in the staircase? That's good to hear, at least, Nox. That's good to hear. Again, best to be safe, you know? Best to be safe. Also, gosh, I haven't used my normal model in a bit. It feels so empty. Why does it just look so off to me? Hold on. I'm gonna refresh my stance. I don't know if that changed anything. Yeah, no giant ponytail. This is my normal. This is my VTuber normally. Objectively worse? Nani, you don't like normal basic me. To be honest though, I sort of am self-conscious about my own base avatar too. I feel like I really need to change it. I don't know if I'm okay. It's simple. Long hair or bust. Who knows?
私はね、これ
I
ま
just
で
want
第
to
一
see
世
if
界
this
の歴
works
史を調
better
べてみた
against the Lagaratika or not.
水晶湖を全
It
く
probably
信用して
won't,
い
but
ない
there's
わけ
less
でもない
hair
けど
bugging out.
情報のすべてを彼に依存するのは危ういもの。そんな中で行き着いたこの地もかなり調査をしたわ。結論から言えば大積君の所在は不明のまま。けれどだからこそ絞れるとも言えるのよ。
というと
Meanwhile, all your characters have short hair because the long hair clips. Yeah, but in the end, I think it's, are you okay with the clipping, or if it's that, like, in my case, I'm okay with the clipping, but it really depends on the outfit and how the hair looks overall. Otherwise, if it's really bad, I will not stand for it.
ここから東側に広がるイキスマヤへの森にはその遺構が多く残されているというわ。そして驚くべきことにそれらの遺構は未だに守られているのよ。古より続くロンカの守り手たちによって。彼女たちはよそ者の侵入を許さない。話し合いの余地すらなく追い払おうとしてくるわ。私も何度か調査を試みたけれど、攻撃を受けながらじゃさすがに調べ物にならなかった。
Well, thank you, hon. And then, oh, that's what that button does, Cody. Thanks for the random bear. How are you doing today? Welcome to the stream. Oh my gosh, an apple! I can't dodge! No! And that's what that button does too, Roxas. Thanks for finding out. And you're okay with clipping to a certain extent, Nox? Yeah, I get that. Like having 50% of the haircut clipped through a collar of a coat. Yeah, that's a bit much, you know? The bear's just floating off into space. I mean, this apple's still just lingering. Go, be free. You just got home, it's hot. Oh gosh, definitely make sure you have a drink and cool down from a hot day. The day is going well for me, thank you for asking. My avatar does not like these woods. So I may have to shift avatars actually. I may have to shift avatars if it keeps happening. And if anyone asks, we just tell them Ratika Greatwood does not like my avatar.
そこに来て水晶港からロンカの石板とはね。
Still frame of Vera silhouettes.
まったく
Yeah.
手土産とはよく言ったものだわ。何かの時のために取っておいた私との交渉材料ではなくて。とはいえ解読してみる価値はありそうよ。ここからかの森への侵入方法でもわかるといいのだけれど。
You know, as much as you enjoy the Japanese voices, you think the English for these two are so much better. That's understandable. That is understandable, 100% Cody. I just play through in Japanese, but again, all voices are pretty nice. And I can agree, the voice for Ishtola, I think, is nicer in English too. You're gonna go eat and relax, just wanted to come support? Yeah, no worries. And thank you for lurking, friend. I appreciate your company and have fun in the land of lurking. Still one of the odder base outfit design choices. No, if I remember, they were basing it off of the Final Fantasy. It was not off of. It was off 11, I think. Final Fantasy 11 Vieira. I think that's the concept for the shoes anyway.
なかなか手強そうな相手だもの。
And the same with the base Vieira outfit overall.
その間スリザーバウの散策をしてきてはどうかしら。
Or was it 12? Okay, it was. Thank you, 5. I'm sorry. I never played the games. My brain is just everywhere. Yes, thank you. It was Final Fantasy 12. What was 11 then? Oh man. Oh yeah, 11's the. I'm being dumb. 11's the online game, first MMO. Yeah. You know, I need to take a bite of my sandwich for my derpip. Hold up. I need food. I need to restore this derp brain by 1%. That is a smushed sandwich. I must feed my one brain cell that needs food right now. But much better, though. You wonder if the Puppet Butters handles the forest? It would. It's a PNG tuber. But I might swap to a casual PNG. Unless anybody wants to make me the puppet by manual force. But yeah, Final Fantasy 12. Final Fantasy 11 is the first MMO for the Final Fantasy series.
もうしばらくしたら闇の戦士と呼ばれているあなたにとって意味のあるものが見られると思うわ。
不思議なものだな。今のお前はとても生き生きして見える。ともすれば向こうの世界にいた時よりもだ。
You don't know if I've actually seen a casual PNG? I don't really, per se, I don't have a casual PNG tuber yet. However, I have commissioned one. The artist, however, is currently doing a booth over at SakuraCon, so they're currently on break. However, I am getting a casual PNG tuber made. It'll be a pixel-styled PNG tuber, though, to keep with the theme. I feel like for PNG, it should probably stay pixel. But yeah, if you guys think I should swap to PNG soon, I can. You'll see it if I do. Because right now, my casual is just a little floating bean, which I feel like is probably going to be the better of the two, because I don't have any other one that acts like a PNG tuber.
当然よ。だって私の師匠もずっと世界の成り立ちを解き明かそうとしていた。
Oh, Pixel, is Poppy doing it? Yeah, I had commissioned Poppy to make me a PNG tuber, Violet. I technically have a work in progress picture, but I feel like by now it has been altered. Well, Would you guys like to see a preview of the PNG tuber, or are we gonna keep it a surprise? Because I slightly feel like keeping it a surprise. You look forward to seeing the final version? Me too. Me too. Because it would be good to have a casual PNG tuber for whenever I just don't want to go 3D that day and I want to have just something chill while we're hanging out. Because normally I am just a 3D model. But not all games are okay with that. No matter how much I try to
共造
adjust
世界に
things,
渡れるなんて
it will still
ま
derp
たと
up.
ない探求の機会だわ。ここで得られる知識はどれもとても刺激的よ。あなたはどうなの、サンクレット。念願のお姫様と会えて幸せかしら。
Yushtola's making drama.
お互いもうガキじゃないんだ。皮肉はやめておけ。俺は偵察に行ってくる。
Dang. Yeah, that is Yustola with the brutal honesty. Yeah. To be honest, you're kind of tempted by her work too. It's so cute. It really is, Violet. And for the longest time, I had no idea who I wanted to, or how I wanted to commission the artist. But then I saw they were working on a PNG tuber, and I'm just like, perfect. First thing I could commission from them, because there I have an easier way to describe what I would want. Though eventually I'd like to see if they'd be interested in doing some little things for whenever, like the little widgets for whenever somebody follows or subscribes those images, and like a raid one, because those are the only 3 that really get used. Oh, and gift, but there's rarely any gifted subs. I don't think. I'm not even gonna. But just have some more like customization to the channel, really, because I don't have anything like that right now. It's just old art being used as placeholders. Also, hi Elijah, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Oh, okay. That's cool to know. That's a nice emote. A little dance, 5 little dance.
思い通りにならない理由を挙げるのは簡単よ。大事なのはそれにどう対処するかだわ。特にあなたたちの抱えているものは大きい。ただ待っていても誰も肩代わりはしてくれなくてよ。
Wait, kind of off topic. We feel like most people just play with 14 sounds super loud. Yeah, no. Who played that? Loaded. No, I don't like balloons popping. I don't like balloons popping. But welcome to the stream, Lotus. I hope you're doing well today. But yeah, I don't like playing 14 with loud audio, Nox. I tend to play with like almost 10 or below volume because it's loud in my ears. I have a headset that has like the audio reverb, or like, no, it's surround sound audio. So, but yeah. And that wasn't who you expected to see as you left the area? Oh, hey Bloss, it's been a while. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? We're doing a Journey Reborn, which is the New Game Plus series. It has been a while. Have you found a new thing to bug me with? I know you do it in a teasing sense, and I understand. But it is actually a pretty bad trigger for me, Lotus. Like, balloons popping is a very sensitive sound for me. It's too much. It's just a sudden loud sound. I would only ask if you let's not do the balloon sound though, please. I don't like that sound at all. And speaking of dancing emotes, did your tip work? I haven't continued working on the dancing emote as of yet, but right now, but you know what, since we're even talking about it, I'll show you guys what Nox is talking about. At least if I can't make it work in my drawing style, I would still like to get an emote made for you guys so that you guys could finally dance in the chat. Just a little shimmy. And you're doing well, and you're next to me. You're just leaving the area to carry on the story. Oh, nice. You're currently doing Shadowbringers? As I block out my character entirely with this attempt of a dance emote because I don't animate. She just wants to do a little shimmy. But yeah, let me finish talking to Shtola and I'll go out the door. I'll say hi. Same quest, most likely. I am not indifferent to Thancred's troubles. Nevertheless, I will not apologize for holding him to a higher standard after all these years. He has ever been a man of considerable resolve, and that is what I will continue to expect. Though it heartens me to know that some of us remain ourselves in spite of our present circumstances. I can but imagine how Alice and Alphino have changed since arriving here in the first. Change is part of life. We can but hope it's changed for the better. You're right. And after my untoward remarks to Thancred, no doubt he thinks I changed for the worst. I will have to speak with him later. Returning to the matter at hand, I really must begin work on deciphering this tablet. In the meantime, perhaps you should take a look about Slitherbow. If there is anything you need, pray speak with Runar at the plaza. Oh my gosh, Roxas is just jamming out. Oh, you're a bit further on? That's awesome, Bloss. That's awesome. I might see you somewhere in the distance. So much dancing. There's so much dancing. Welcome, friend. Welcome. My apologies for our less than hospitable greeting earlier. Tell me, what is your name? From where do you hail? Yeah, my character's having too many bug outs, guys. Let me do this. I might turn it back on later, but for now, considering how laggy it is here, I'm going PNG. I'll also update the tag. But... okay, there we go. Am I just a floating bean now? Is this okay for you guys? Look, I don't have any other opening mouth character PNG of myself, so you get a wind-up warrior of light. Very bean. Small bean. Very much a bean. Yes, it is bean. Wind up butters. Yeah, I got this commissioned a while back when somebody was doing, I forgot, it was like $15 or less for a your character here, wind up warrior of light, and I'm just like, yes, I need this. I need this now. I need a little butters. Because who doesn't want a wind up butter Solest? She'll go with you on your adventures. She's your tiny pocket healer. From the Crystarium, I see. And this tablet you've brought may help us find the Light Warden here in Raktika? Well, you are welcome to stay with us for as long as you need. Come, let me show you around. Remember, if you guys would prefer one with an talking mouth, you could turn me into a sock puppet. There is a bean redeem for it, which turns me into a puppet for the rest of the stream. Would it be alright if I joined you? Of course, of course. Anything for the guests of our dear Master Matoya. Thank you. She means a great deal to the Knights Blessed, doesn't she? If not for her, we may have all perished in the Great Fire. With our priests slain and our home in ruins, we were at the mercy of the Sin Eaters. It was she who drove them back, and with her sage guidance, we were able to rebuild. Before long, she became a central figure in our community, a great oak within whose shadow may have come to find solace. That is not to say that we were not those hesitant, or there were those not. Dang it, I'm reading it wrong. But you must hoard your beans. That is understandable. Your small beans, or yours to do with as you please. They are your reward points to redeem what you so would desire, within reason. And that is not to say there were not those hesitant to grant an outsider such authority, myself included. Perhaps it is the smile in her eyes when she speaks of the sunless sea. I feel whole again, now that she is with us, and I have no doubt the others feel the same. She is as much a part of the Night's Blessed as any of us, and we are grateful for all she does in service to the dark. But you did not hear this from me, yes? Now, you should know there are certain customs we ask guests to adhere to, so long as they reside within Slitherbow. To show reverence to the dark? In a word, yes, but fear not, it is not too involved. Let us begin with something simple. Follow me. Yeah, like even in the game, it is actually having some frame issues. And I'm running at I think at normally 60 frames. Hello, Bloss! Look, my character isn't big enough to is my PNG Uber bugging out too? Jesus! I'm just a bobbing little bean! Behave, Bloss, it's been a bit. You are small. It is okay. You are hugging size. You are huggable bean. Oh, we never learned runners in the dark or runars in the dark name? I think the thing is everybody's name. Everybody's name in Raktika isn't their real name. The only one we know is Yushchola, so we try not to pry. You've not played in so long. Yeah, it's been that kind of it's been calm hours of just play at your pace. And since there's not much going on in 14 right now, that there's no rush to go on to that current content. So like, I've gotten to this point in a Journey Reborn, which is just the New Game Plus series I've been doing since about September, October of last year, 2022. So we finally got up to this point today. I took like a day or two off from streaming. But yeah, do you want to join the party by chance, since we're doing the same content? Up until the solo instance, anyway. It's up to you, though. Not to mention they only really share that with the most important of people to them, so if anyone would find out, that would only be Ishchola. Yeah, I could see that, Violet. I could see that 100%. I'm how jealous you are. And, oh, you're gonna be heading off super soon, so you'll pass. But you thought I'd say hi regardless. Yeah, no worries, Bloss. Again, thank you so much for stopping by, and or at least not stopping by the chat anyway. But also just, I didn't expect to bump into you. It's nice to see you again. And you know, it's been long enough, and I know you do stream sometimes. I know you stream sometimes, so let me get you a shout out. I'm just gonna give the randomest of shout outs. Guys, please go check out Bloss. They're part of the free company of mine, or a part of the Friends free company of mine in Final Fantasy XIV. They haven't streamed in years, but they have an awesome OC. They may go back to it one day, but why not follow them just for the heck of it? Maybe soon. I didn't mean to put you on the spot like that, though. I just like, wait, do you stream? I see you streamed at one point. Support the fellow beans in our fellow streamerscape. Soon. The character doesn't get princess carried in Runa's arms. The world is truly unfair. Nox, one day, your own Runar will lift you in their arms and say, "You're a beautiful bean." But yeah, let me continue on with the story. It was nice seeing you, Bloss. I must proceed while any of my VTubers at this point aren't dying from Ratika's lag. Oh no. I know it must be done. Should you see any of our people come to this chamber, they have likely returned from a journey beyond the borders of Raktika. We use the water stored here to cleanse ourselves of the light's impurity. A simple and perhaps peculiar custom, but it is one of our most important. Would you two kneel for just a moment, that I might rid you of the light's impurity? Lagtika, the great Lag. Can we talk about our Lord and Savior, Lagtika? Or the Serpent of Lag? It is not... Look, there's a lot of stuff in this environment that is out of our control, so I do apologize for the... It will be the shifting between avatars for a while. As Runar lightly sprays you with water, your skin begins to tingle. And with that, you have been cleansed of the light's blighted touch. How do you feel? I'm not sure, to be honest. Not refreshed exactly, but I do feel different. Has this water been treated in some way? Only blessed by our priests. They are practiced in the arcane arts. As such, it is said their prayers imbue the water with a faint, dark energy. A prickling sensation. No one has ever spoken of such a reaction before. I wouldn't say it was an unpleasant sensation, but I too felt something strange. The dark aspect of this water should have no discernible effect, unless... By the gods, Master Matoya was right! You are Sin Eaters! I jest. What you felt was likely no more than the chill of the water. Perhaps now would be a good time for you to acquaint yourselves with the people of Slitherbow. For that, I must teach you a customary greeting. Alintuta. In the language of Ronka, it is one of several ways one might say, good evening. The world is not as safe as it once was, and this greeting lets us quickly discern friend from foe. Is there a handshake or gesture we should know too? I would hate to offend anyone. You need not worry. Merely speak the words Alintuta, and they will know you as friends of the blessed. I will await your return here. Now go. They are like to be heartened by your knowledge of our ways. The Serpents of Lag. You just got your Serpent Blast? Nice. Can we also talk about our Lord and Savior of Eric? Dang, Roxas, this is too true. Have you guys ever heard of our Lord and Savior, Eric? He is the one that makes sure I actually get up to eat or stretch when I completely forget or nothing happens for hours. With the chat mode and say enter Alintuta to greet the villagers of Slitherbow. Look, I know my PNG tuber barely blocks anything, but I hope you guys understand. Anything that happens in the chat box behind me is most likely just Novice Network, and I do not control anything there. Let's see, I gotta... Alintuta. The elderly woman smiles warmly. Blessed is Eric, bringer of sandwich and enforcer of the stretching. He is best boy. Ah, a newly come traveler. Alan Chisi, and welcome to Slitherbow. You must forgive us if we seem strangely reserved. We are quiet and taciturn people. Silent and serene as the sunless sea, the quiet makes it easy to discern the presence of eaters and other dangers here in the woods. I wonder why Y'shtola likes this place so much. It's quiet. Too quiet. Oh yeah, also I'll let Eric know you said high five whenever I get the opportunity. Also, I went through the wrong door. Why must there be like just 3 small path doors? Why? Alintuda. Alinchisi. Welcome, friend. I take it you will remain in these woods for some time, yes? Beware of these woods. You will find poison in near everything you see. But fear not, our medicinal tea will keep you healthy. Ask it, it's yours. Everyone was so kind and gracious. I was nervous at first, but already I'm starting to feel at home. There is still much I have to learn about the Knights Blessed, but their faith and strength of will is nothing short of inspiring. I can see now how they've built such a thriving community. Poisons are not nice. No, they are not, Nox. No, they are not. But you know what is nice? A really fresh Subway sandwich. No, chocolate is nice too. Chocolate is pretty nice. And I accept your friendship, Roxas. All the hugs. Ah, you are returned. Very good. No doubt they were glad of your company. It has been too long since we have had visitors. Remember, if you have any questions or there's anything you need, do not hesitate to ask. Speaking of which, we must arrange food and lodgings for your stay. As friends of Master Matoya, we cannot ask for payment, but if you would be willing to lend a hand, it would be my pleasure. You've been nothing but sweet, Runar. We are fortunate indeed to play host to such generous souls. The task I have in mind is simple enough. Oh, also, you've become very addicted to Disney, Dreamlight, Valley, help. Roxas, step 1, put down the controller/mouse. Step 2, stand up from your chair. Step 3, go to the kitchen and get something to drink. Hydrate. Step 4, exit out of Steam when you get back to the room. You can't. Step 1, open, what is it? Oh, step 1, open up Starlight Valley? Or is it Stardew Valley? Stardew Valley. Step 1, enter Stardew Valley. To be honest, if you're having fun, that's what matters in the end, right? But also, remember, if you don't want to rush through the content right now of Disney Dreamlight Valley, then that would be the motivation to quit out of the game and just say, I don't want to finish this right now, and I want to work on this another day, so I still have more time to play the game later. We are fortunate indeed to play host to such generous souls. The task I have in mind is simple enough. All I ask is that you take a jug and water the crops in the square. May I help too? Of course. One of you can do the filling and the other watering. Speak with Ursabel when you have finished. She will be relieved to hear the crops have been tended to. While you take care of that, I'll see to your room and a warm meal. Right then. I'll fill your water. This area really liked carrying things. It really did, Bloss. It really did. Oh, you're at the last section of Shadowbringers, which it's hard to start anything. Which means it's hard to start anything. That's true. And also, that is high spoiler territory. Is it possible for you since you're a diehard Disney fan? You just got Simba? Oh no! Roxas, no! this was the only jug I could find which was small enough to lift, but I'm afraid there's a crack in the bottom. You'll need to hurry to the garden before all the water leaks out. Take the jug of water to the square before the contents leak out. No, we need special music for this. Hold on. Look, if I've seen enough meme videos, if I watched somebody else go through New Game Plus at one point, I'm giving all this credit to I'm giving this to Joe Cat pretty much. This is I'm doing this. I do this for Joe Cat. I do this for Joe. I gotta loop it though. Take the 45 seconds. Go. Ah. It's water. Go. You have watered half of the plot. Fetch another jug of water to take care of the rest. Water? Water! We still need more. This is the wrong way. No. Memphilia. We need water. Was there enough water for the plot? Yeah. Do we need more? Oh, only half. I see. Well, let me refill the jug. Take another jug. Another water. You have 30 seconds to complete the task. Go. I am unoriginal. Go. Oh no! Roxas, no! No! The whole plot's now been watered. Sorry for that. I just really, the time had come and I needed to do it. So much water. And thank you for passing the butter, Roxas, and for the hydrate too. I appreciate it. And a stretch break from Stego. It's been a bit, Stego. How have you been doing? Welcome to the stream. I do hope I didn't overwhelm everyone with the sounds though. Let me have some water real quick. You suddenly got a great desire to drink water? Good motivation. Oh, you want a link to the music? I could definitely get that for you, Bloss. Just give me a moment. I'll do it right now. I'll do it right this second. Where the heck is the tab for my internet browser? There. Before it accidentally plays it again.
Water and
No!
water and water, water and water.
I tried to pause it. Here you guys go. That's the sound. That's the water song. You don't have water, you have Sprite. Hydrate or dehydrate, Roxas. Hydrate or dehydrate. And you okay? You just been on a break? That's understandable, Stego. No worries. I just hope your break's been good. And that you've been able to relax and do what you gotta do. Well met, travelers. I observed you earlier speaking with the others. Have you needed something? We watered your plants. You watered the crops? My apologies for not noticing sooner. I have been rather distracted of late. Watering the crops was always Todia's duty, but she is no longer with us. We have since taken to sharing the duty, though never with guests. You are most kind. Is there anything else we could do to help? We could plant something if you like. There is no need. The plot is small, it is true, but it provides us with enough to survive. We ask for no more. I don't know how you manage. Have the blessed not considered leaving? Life would surely be easier almost anywhere else. I can understand why you might say that, but the easiest path is not always the right one. Tell me, do you know our history? How our faith came to be? Yes, I believe so. The Knights Blessed was initially formed by those who lost their homes in the wake of the flood. What began as an occasional gathering of survivors eventually grew into a community, which ultimately decided to strike out on its own in the Raktika Greatwood. I see you have read your history, but there is a history that is told and one that is lived. Like so many in those times, the first of the Knights Blessed lost everything their homes, their loved ones, all they held dear. To make matters worse, none could say what became of the souls of those lost to the flood when their bodies were reborn as sin eaters. The people were without answers, without hope, their gods having drowned along with everything else. It seemed like that nothing was beyond the reach of the light. But soon they realized that where there is light, there must be darkness. And in that truth, they found a new path, or they found new faith, a belief that the souls of the departed could yet find peace beyond these burning skies, in the sunless sea above. That is why we pray, for the safe passage of wayward souls unto that blessed black abyss, for the return of the night, that we might some day look upon the kingdom of heaven with our own eyes. We remain in these woods for the selfsame reason our founders first chose them, that we may lead lives of simplicity, with the shade of these trees as a constant reminder of our faith. With so many seeking paradise in Yulmore, it's refreshing to find people who value a humbler existence. You are kind to say so. Many consider our way of life foolish, and so it must seem to those who yet cling to their worldly possessions. In times such as these, when everything can be taken away in an instant, it is all too easy to lose sight of why we fight to go on living. It is not to hold fast to material things, but to hold those who went before us in our hearts, to keep alive the legacy they have left us. This we must do for them, our children and generations yet unborn. To keep their legacy alive. Alright, though, I'm gonna get up really quick. Since I'm my PNG tuber, I'll probably keep it on screen. But I'm gonna get up real quick. I'm gonna go take my quick stretch break. I'm gonna refill my water. I'm gonna have a bite of my sandwich and just get my legs stretched. And I accept your friendship, Roxas! All the hugs! Let's go over to Runar real fast. That way, when we get back, we could just instantly talk to Runar. What do you think, Runar? Good plan? Good plan. Alright. Where is the stretch break box? Just in case I take longer than I need to. Okay, I'll be right back. Stretch break! Alright, I'm back. Thank you again for the stretch break. I do appreciate it. I just wanted to make sure I refilled my water and had some of my sandwich. Hello, back. I'm front. I see, Stego. It was nice to meet you, front. I'm back. Forward and back, and go forward and back, and 1 foot forward. Oh, you're left? Well, nice to meet you. Moving on, though, moving on. Who's right, though? Who is right? Done tending to the crops already? No. We're all wrong. But what is truly the correct answer? We're getting philosophical. Let's stop. Very good. It should not be long before your room is ready. Runar. In the woods. The Sin Eaters. I fear they may have the touch. Where? Ah! That's what that button does, Lon Lon. That's a bear. Oh my gosh. It is just... It's floating off somewhere into the distance. But hey, Lon Lon. Hey, Rurk. Welcome to the stream, you two. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Enjoy the floating bear. Slow-mo bear. It's going alright. The game was having a lot of frame issues with my 3D VTubers, so I swapped over to a simple PNG. I hope that's okay, Lon Lon. He's a high bear. Was it removed? Oh gosh. Blast, no. I know what you're talking about, but that's not the type of high we are talking about here. We're talking about this one is floating. He floats very slowly. Gravity is slow. Still has issues. Yeah, it still has issues, but the PNG tuber is less noticeable, I think, in some cases, versus the 3D. The 3D is way more obvious. In the grove to the southwest. For mercy, they've yet to wander any closer to Slitherborough. Then we have no need to engage. Inform the guard that no one is to set foot outside the village until they have moved on. But sir, what of Todia's Heartstone? It must be retrieved before the service. Of all the times for Sin Eaters to appear. Are you just going to leave them alone? Under normal circumstances, we would not hesitate in striking the beasts down, but if they indeed have the touch, I will not risk them corrupting one of our own. What was that you said about a stone? A few days passed. Todia, a child of the Knights Blessed, was slain by the Sin Eaters. We succeeded in retrieving her body, but in our haste we failed to notice her necklace was gone. Strung to it was a pendant of jade, her heartstone. All of the Knights Blessed are given such a stone at birth. It is the most valuable possession one can own. It is custom to present the heartstone of the deceased at their funeral as an offering to the heavens, but now... What if I could find it for you? I have experience fighting Sin Eaters and the lights. Corruption does not touch me like it does others. Master Matoya called you Minfilia, did she not? Are you truly the Minfilia, descended from the Oracle? Even so, I dare not ask you to risk your life for the blessed. I understand how you feel, but I can't stand by knowing that your people are in need and I can help. Please, let me do this. Very well, but if the danger proves too great, you must retreat. I could never forgive myself if we were forced to hold a second service. I nearly forgot about Thancred. What if he returns before I do? Don't worry, I'll come with you. Thank Thank you. With you at my side, I'm certain we can deal with them in no time at all. Go swiftly, and may the shadows keep you both. Menphelia's no pupil irises freak you out. Yeah, I get you, Nox. I believe the idea is I believe that they have a particular power, and that power is what causes the eyes. I think even Manphilia had mentioned it was some sort of possession, just like the Ascians at this point. You're still feeling overall awful, but you had a great Easter weekend nonetheless. Well, I'm happy to hear you had a great Easter weekend, but I'm sorry to hear you're not feeling well, and I do hope you feel better soon, Lon Lon. Make sure to stay hydrated and get plenty of rest if you need it. Your health is important, friend. There! The Sin Eaters! I was hoping there would only be one. There's no way we can search for the stone without dealing with them first. You could see the stream problems now with the trees. Yeah. It's Ratika. It is just Ratika. Everywhere else seemed to not be much of a problem. I think even in Il Meg it wasn't even much a problem, minus the fog sometimes, but overall this area is not stream friendly. Or at least maybe it's based on my VTuber stuff, I'm not sure. Most likely VTuber stuff. Oh my gosh, a bear! Ah! Bear! That's what that button does, Stillberg. Thank you for finding out. Also, it's been a bit. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today, friend? Perhaps we should split them up. Good idea. I'll draw one away while you handle the other. That one's mine then. Look out, it's coming right at you! It's a bear! Ah! Is my internet not cooperating today or something else? No, my internet is cooperating. I believe some areas have more of a hit on frame rate versus others in 14. This is that kind of area that has a lot going on and a bunch of particles and everything like that that's causing the situation. I think it also revolves around the animations and the speed of animation. Everything trying to catch up in a laggy way. But the game is working smooth. Everything works fine otherwise. Chilling, you were on 14 earlier doing roulettes, but you're waiting on peeps to get on? Awesome. And whenever your friends do get online, I do hope you guys have a fun time with roulettes. Also, I don't need a new PC, or at least I do need to upgrade at some point, but no one has to sub. No one has to sub. Your company is enough for me. Slow motion, could I possibly avoid it? I don't know, Nox. Lon. The Butters. There you are. It's done. Though I fear I was a bit careless. I'll do better next time, I promise. Oh no. I'm fine. You needn't worry about me. More importantly, we have to find the Heartstone. They said it was made of jade, right? I'll search over there in the brush. Running across that field, murdered the bit rate. Yeah, it's the bit rate. It is the bit rate. Like, if I could even show my settings in the game if you want, but I have it set a specific way. It's where it's running smooth, but it doesn't have things that don't need to be on active. There seems to be no trace of the Heartstone here. Oh, I thought that was the spot. How about over here? Yeah, I felt that for a moment. seem to be no trace here. Is it further out? I love how they sometimes hide stuff at the edge of the map for the hunting spot. Or right here, maybe, in the tree. But yeah, it's still near the edge. You can count the pixels! That's a lot of pixels! I brush away the leaves and uncover a brilliant green gem. We found it. Return to Minfilia. Oh, shade, trees, so much going on in this area. Did you have any luck? Found it. I found a rock. It's beautiful. This has to be it. You know, Thancred always said you were a woman of many talents, and I think I'm beginning to understand what he meant. I have much to learn if I'm to be even half the hero you are. The hero she was. I'm sorry. Forget I said anything. We should hurry back to Slitherbow. Ruiner and the others are probably worried. Look, I don't know what Thancred talks about in regards to me. Otherwise, I need to tell you guys right now, I'm not interested, Thancred. I'm not interested. I have my heart somewhere else right now. In 14 storyline, plot-wise. To be more clear, I'm not interested in you, Thancred. Right now, you're pretty much being a jerk to a child. And that's not cool. Not cool at all. Don't do it. We were all kids once. Oh Lord Thancred! Well, out with it then. Thancred, I can explain. Oh no, come on dude, he's a child. He's committing a dad crid. You think you know who it is? Oh, you know who it is, Roxas. You guys know the truth. I didn't even realize my minion was away. Whoopsie. There's Garuda. Thank goodness you are safe. I'd begun to fear the worst. I got the Heartstone. By all that is dark, you found it. We can proceed with her service as planned. These blessed gems serve not only to protect us in life, but to guide our spirits unto the sunless sea in the hereafter. Even should we be felled by the Sin Eaters, so long as these gems are recovered, our souls are ensured peace in the dark. Yay! Aw. Words fail to express my gratitude for this kindness you have done for the kindness you have done for the blessed. I must insist you and your friends attend Todia's service as honored guests. There's still much we must do to prepare, but please go and inform the others it will be held in the darker. When you arrive, there should be an attendant present to explain the proceedings. It's time for a funeral. Butters and I learned so much about the Knights Blessed while you were away, and we helped them recover a lost heirloom out in the woods. I know I wasn't supposed to leave, but they really needed our help. There were Sin Eaters and... As long as she accompanied you, but do try to be more careful. Your injuries could have been a lot worse. How did you... Let's just say a little bird told me, and it's telling me now that Butters has business with us. Is something the matter? They've asked us to attend the service. Of course we'll go. It's being held in the darker, is it? We'll take care not to be late, I promise. A butter can do business? Oh my. You mean your minion are chilling out on a log? Just chilling. Just vibing. These are the vibes, guys. Chill vibes. The elderly woman hands you a candle. She then points over at a nearby corner where you might place it. But who's not seeing the wave? No, I didn't. Wait. Oh no! I see the interaction. I see the interaction there. There's so many things going on in my head. I'm so sorry. I sent you a wave back and tell as I must continue my journey. Look at my tiny candle. It is small, but it glows bright. I must attend a funeral.
Huh? 私たちもこれだけはと思ってね。隣いいかしら。
Huh? No, you're fine, Nox. It's okay. Hello, Gishilron. I hope I said that correctly. As it's your first time chatting with us, welcome in. How are you doing today? I'm not normally a PNG tuber, but
それじゃあ
Raktika is very
始めよう。
laggy. It was very laggy on my VTuber, so I'm a PNG tuber right now. Hope that's okay. And now we mourn the loss. Oh, who drew that chibi? An artist on Twitter. I don't remember the name off the top of my head, Kaio, but it was a while back when they were having a YCH for Wind Up
我らの
Warriors of
友
Light.
トッティ
I'll have to look it up in
ア
a
光
bit
に
for you.
痛むことなきマナは身に
But let's finish this
彼女
cutscene
に祈
first.
りを
Yeah, so Todia's name was actually Minnie. Hey, you doing good? No worries. You here for the content? No worries, Gish. And yeah, I can call you that. I don't mind.
汝が命を
Yeah,
天の暗き海に
I hope
返
you
そう
enjoy the chill vibes and feel free to stick around and chill as long as you'd like.
苦難は地にある我らと共に汝の行く先に悲しみと恐れはない暗き海は満たされる穏やかな静けさと温かな慈しみで汝を思う我らの祈りで
あれが彼らにとっての夜空。今は遠い天の海。
どうかかの者の命を天の暗き海にお運びください夜の使い闇の戦士よ
Chill vibes are exactly what you need right now, and you've not heard the Japanese voices before, Gish? Well, no worries. You'll be able to hear them today. I'm trying not to skip the dialogue so that I give the voice actors their chance to do their character voices. But yeah, I like to play the game with Japanese VAs active. And this is one of the many times you cried in Shadowbringers. It hits really hard still. It really does. They really wrote the story really, really well.
聞いたわ。葬儀の準備も手伝ってくれたそうね。本当にありがとう。各地に伝わっている闇の戦士にまつわる伝承。その源流は夜の民の祈りだとされているの。トッティアは誰より熱心に祈る子だったから、闇の戦士と呼ばれたあなたが最後に拾い立ち会ってくれて嬉しがったと思うわ。
You love the Japanese voices, watch a lot of anime, and you feel right at home? That's good. I'm happy to hear that. And this is like an episodic playthrough in New Game Plus, so it's like you guys are watching Butter Soulist's Warrior of Light Adventures, the anime. I would have liked to have met them.
本当に魂を運ぶわけではなくても、ここの人たちが本物の夜空を見ることができたら、きっと感じると思うんです。祈りはちゃんと届いていた。生きていたって証がまだそこに続いてるんだって。だから何も嘘になったりはしません。私も大積み杭を倒してみんなに夜空を見せたいです。
Hey Bruna, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Welcome in, friend.
ごめんなさい。勝手なことを言いました。
Gishilron, or Gifts for short. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the squad. It's nice to have you with us. Welcome in, new friend. Welcome in. Sorry, Thancred, I had to interrupt your dialogue.
それならちょうどよかったわ。
New bean.
実は例の石板から有力な情報が拾えそうなの。最初に案内した部屋に集まってちょうだい。面白い話になってきたわよ。
Let's see. You know, if anything so far when it comes to it's Thancred and Ishtola. Indeed, Bruna, indeed. Japanese Ishtola does have that Japanese mom voice. She does. She does. I was gonna say, in the current point of MSQ, I feel like if she's getting more character development, it's from Runar. Like, Ishtola's plot is being carried off, I think, of Thancred and Runar at the moment. As they explain stuff or interact with her, it gives a bit more of her character. Good, you're here. Thanks to the Exarch's gift, our next course of action is now clear. Yay! Here we go! Let me begin by first explaining the origins of this tablet. I initially believed it might detail the history of the Church of the First Light. Much to my surprise, it dates back to the end of the Ronkin Empire, and was likely written under the direction of the reigning ruler. It was a time of strife and unceasing war with neighboring nations. With each passing day, they yielded more and more territory to their elements. Or enemies, sorry, my bad. In their desperation, petitions for aid were sent out to their allies. This was one such petition. And you think this ancient petition will somehow help us get into Ishimaja? Indeed we do. For etched into this tablet is a method by which one may prove themselves an ally of the Ronkin Empire. Provided we are able to decipher said instructions, we may entreat the ruins' protectors to grant a safe passage. The problem, however, is I presently lack the resources to decipher them in their entirety. We have but one recourse. There exists a stone monument inscribed with ancient Ronkin text and translations into a more modern dialect which came into use after the fall of the Empire. I am confident it will suit our purposes. Where can we find this monument? Here in Sitia, quite close to Slitherbow, in fact. The good news ends there, however, for it is in the possession of a rather radical faction of dark worshippers, the children of the everlasting dark. If I am to study the monument, I must infiltrate their encampment. I have no intention of taking longer than absolutely necessary, but I will nevertheless require time to transcribe the text I need. To ensure that I will have enough, I am afraid I must ask you and Thancred to assist me. And before you even ask, the answer is no. If we're to remain unseen, our group must be as small as possible. All right, I'll stay here until you return. We won't be long. If anything should happen, you keep her safe. Then let us convene outside, to the west of Slitherbow, where the path diverges. Yeah, Thancred is extremely overbearing on this child. I know he wants to protect her, but it's a little bit too much protection to where she's not able to actually prove herself and actually grow as a character. She's being held back a lot right now. However, she is really trying to push herself out there, no matter the situation. The encampment we seek is to the north, but it would be foolish to simply rush in. A guard has been posted at Clare to keep watch over the children. Perhaps he has aught to share of their recent activity. But we must tread carefully. There is a chance we may encounter them along the way. Stay close and stay alert. I would avoid a confrontation if possible. They rejoice in dealing death to others, claiming that in doing so they cleanse their victims of sin and usher them unto the sunless sea. I would rather not sully my hands defending myself against such madmen. Ophelia does feel like an overly sheltered child, which is fitting. It is. I feel like it goes the same with any of the other Menphelias. They were most likely over-sheltered. But they want to grow, is the situation, which isn't bad. They deserve a chance to grow. Like with any kid, if you don't give any child a chance to grow, they're never going to find out what's dangerous and what isn't. Oh, it's the same guy from before. It's okay, you're safe now. You okay, sir? By the blessed dark. Thank goodness you are unharmed. We would have arrived sooner, but we too had a rather unwelcome visit from the children. You are an acquaintance of Master Matoya, then. My apologies. The children have been acting strange of late, so I thought to take a closer look. I was careless. Strange. What have you seen? At first, there seemed to be nothing out of the ordinary, the usual gathering of ingredients for poisons from flora and fauna. But then I took notice of their venomous spiders. They've been breeding them in much greater numbers. It's as if they're preparing for something. Any ideas as to what? It could be anything, really. If it meant to the end of the blessed, nothing would be too cruel or violent for them. But perhaps we can use their present preoccupation with spiders to our advantage. If we were to introduce a threat to the nests, where they about where they keep them, the children would be compelled to save them. Bees, for example, are a natural predator of spiders. Set them loose on the nests, and we would have our opportunity to sneak into their encampment. What a mischievous plan. I like it. With a bit of smoke, we should be able to subdue a few colonies long enough to secure their hives. Have you anything we might be able to use? We should have smoke bombs at the outpost just over there. Then it's settled. Grab a few smoke bombs from the outpost and search about for beehives. I imagine the bees won't take too kindly to your visit, but once they're knocked out, take the beehives and bring them back here. 2 will suffice, I should think. Gosh dang, Creed. Look, I don't like bees. I don't like bees. Scary. Not the bees, Lon Lon, not the bees! Not the beans! Where were the bees? No, I shouldn't have to actually look up, right? No, I don't have to look up. I hear roams a lost Butters as she tries to check a tree for bees when she needs to just grab the smoke bombs. Not the bees. There. And now we can look for bees. Bees! Eh. Oh, come on. Go! I don't want to be here! Bee! Bees! No! No! Beehive. Bees. We got bees. We need another thing of bees. Actually, if you want to read a bit into he's of course to a lesser extent a bit overbearing towards the Scions. You know that is true. He is a bit overbearing to Scions as well. But to be fair, I know he worries for people. It's always been his thing to worry. Now I must retrieve another bag of bees. Wrong bag of bees. Bees. There's a bit of Y'shtola's darker side of, hey, can we get some bees? Whoa. The guards returned to Slitherbow, but not before offering us thanks. As for the beehives, Thancred and I were successful in acquiring what we need. How did you fare? For God's sake, don't let them out! I love that's the description for it. Just, oh, for God's sake, do not open the bag. This is more than enough. The children are certain to be displeased. Let us hurry, before the bees began to stir. The bees? The bees? A beautiful plan. The children's settlement is to the west, a place they call Woven Oath. According to the guard, there is an airway apart from the entrance, which leads to the spider's nest. If the fates are kind, the way will be clear. Accidentally opened the bag. No! I liked a bag by accident. Bees! Not the bees! No! And yeah, Thancred does suffer from self-esteem issues and feeling like he has to be prepared for everything. But I think that... oh, I linked a bag. Oh, I did. You're right. What if I showed you a bag of bees? But yeah, I think ever since A Realm Reborn, Thancred has been way more on the cautious end of making sure everyone's okay. He is the dad of the group. He is Dad Crid. Up there is the airway. Do you see it? A bit far, perhaps, but we should be able to toss it back through. Though we should probably loosen the ropes, keeping it closed, enough that it falls open when it lands inside. May I do the honors? Oh gosh. He's got a bag of bees! He's got a bag of bees! That should do it. Now we wait. What is that? Bees! By the abyss! They're everywhere! Help! Someone help! We have to save the spiders! It sounds like our plan is working.
Dr.
Still.
Bees!
Still, it is quite likely not all were drawn away from their posts. Thank you, Roxas. It's Dr. Bees! If you should come to blows with the children, I'll see to it any signs of struggle are concealed. Failing that, I'll create a distraction to buy Stola more time. Should anyone get past me, it falls to you to guard her. I feel like Thancred has always been a bit prickly when he gets poked a bit too hard. Yeah. Your concern is appreciated, but I sincerely doubt it will come to that. Why do I get the feeling you enjoy the idea of my loafing about, bored in the shadows? Come now, Thancred. The shadows are a fitting place for a warrior of darkness. Now if you both are ready. Yeah, he needed a punch to the face. He needed a wake-up call. That guy needed a wake-up call. I need to... Bees? Oh yeah, I can go up here, actually. I didn't realize. Not the bees! I don't even think I've ever taken this path, actually. I'm taking the weirder way. Don't worry, this is fine. I barely remember this section. Pretty sure this is your greatest fear. Bees. Don't worry, it's my fear too. The fonts of seeing suggest this is a chamber for prayer. At the very least, they would not place this near potential distractions for their worship. Perhaps this monument is further, or perhaps the monument is further in. Oh wait. Oh, the monument. The monument. Oh. Yeah, that's not good. Definitely be careful. Allergies are not good. Wouldn't want anything bad to happen. The bees best not hurt you. I will fight the bees in spirit with my tiny little nub hands. I'll protect my friends. Protect my squad. My beans. Yes, this is it. I will be but a moment. Keep watch of the entryway. On second thought, would you mind examining the murals on these walls while I look over this? At a glance, I could tell they are old, predating the founding of the Blessed and the Children, in fact. We're not like to come here a second time. 'Twould behoove us to learn all that we can. Ooh. Yeah, that's not good at all. Examine the murals and take note of what events they may depict. You may move the camera with controls. Yeah. Let's check this mural, the primitive mural. The mural appears to be ancient. A warrior in the middle stands triumphant over what appears to be a creature of shadow. Other figures surround the warrior, with warrior rejoicing in their victory. The mural appears to be very old. A ruler sits atop a throne, attended by their subjects. The mural appears to be fairly old. A knight shields himself and their comrades from an encroaching darkness. The central figure is considerably faded. How does she know they're murals? You must agree what Y'shtola can and can't see. It makes no sense. Yeah, I think around this point it gets a little faded in the concept of she's blind. She can only really see the aether and stuff. Unless the murals are aether, like they have aether in them, that would make more sense, but
異なる時代の英雄の肖像だそうだ。神話の時代と論化時代と、あとは
What, Eric? Yeah, I get what you mean, Eric. Also, 5 says hi. Eric says hi back from a very far distance. That's why it sounded like I was shouting. Clean your axe, Ardbert, please. It's the stains of his past, Nox. It's the stains of his past.
昔、俺の生きてた頃、この洞窟には壁画の研究をしてるってやつが入り浸っててな。いくつか仕事を依頼されたんだ。獣の討伐とか、食料の調達とか。変わったやつだったけど、そのうちに仲良くなった。そいつ曰く、名も知れぬ古い時代に誰かが最初の絵を描いた。自分たちを導く英雄の絵だ。長い時が経って論下の時代に誰かがそれを見つけた。そして隣に自分たちの英雄の絵を描いた。
Just wondering when they're going to get back to the hole, using this way of seeing slowly killing her. Yeah, I'll be honest, Violet, they haven't gone back to that plot line in a long while. I don't know if it's bad translation. I think even Master Matoya tells Y'shtola, like, do not push her extent. Or, like, don't do that spell again, or don't do anything reckless. Because there's a reason these spells are forbidden. Also, I will let Eric know you said hi, Roxas, and Lon Lon, I guess I'll tell him bye. But I don't know how to put that all into the same way of saying hi to him. We'll just say, hi, Eric, bye, Eric.
だから君たちがいつか世界に名だたる英雄になった時にはその勇姿を隣に書かなくてはね。
Still worrying. Knowing Square Enix, you doubt they've forgotten and are probably sitting on it for the most heart-destroying moment. Probably Violet. It's a weird eye mask.
そう言って笑ってたよ。雑用を頼みながら言うんだからひどい冗談だ。
This is weird. Your name keeps being said to someone else? Wait, is your name Eric? How many Erics do I know? No, like my partner's online name is Eric with an A, ending with a K. That's why. I don't mean to say anybody's actual names in chat. But yeah, no. I guess there are 2 Erics. Sorry, Gish. Yeah, but for context, I have a partner online named Eric, but we live together, and everyone tends to like to say hi to him because they know that he tends to be around and they hope he's doing well too. It's no worries, just keep looking around for this person. I'm so sorry! I'm so sorry! ごめんなさい。ごめん。
あれは
everybody is Eric. But no, you guys, serious note. Serious note. So, what with the. There was something I had on my mind before I was going to continue the context of the plot. With the Ishtola plotline. And I'm going to do my best to not go deep into spoiler territory in case anybody still needs to go through Shadowbringers on their own or Endwalker. But when it comes to Ishtola, a lot of her plot doesn't. I'm not sure because anytime this is my second go, this is my first go through of New Game Plus. We're going through this journey fresh again by that way. But it's nice to see the story again from the second perspective. But it also opens me to making sure I'm not crazy when I have my weird connection with Y'shtola because I don't feel a connection with this character. I've never really felt a connection with Y'shtola. Shadowbringers is the first point where they make a big chunk of plot of her actually growing as a character and not others building that development for her. Because Master Matoya brings up information trying to help Y'shtola and telling us there's the reason these spells are forbidden, but don't get reckless because this stuff does have bad permanent effects on you. But Y'shtola is a tad reckless in that department, and she knows what she's doing. But at that point, even now, if we scroll into now, I really still don't understand what Y'shtola is doing. I don't want to go into spoiling plot for 6.0. I don't, but as a slight possible spoiler warning, even now, with the current plot going on, 6.1 beyond, I still don't see Y'shtola's plot. Which hurts because she's a prominent character. They make a bunch of merch of Y'shtola because everyone likes Y'shtola, but it's but then why do we like Y'shtola? Does anybody, if anybody could tell me, without spoiling the story, of course, for anyone in chat, why Y'shtola is a good character? Or even better than Papalimo? Tell me now. And I don't mean to back Y'shtola fans into a corner. If you like a character, no matter what the reasons, that's perfectly fine. Just... I mean, heck, I could give you a million reasons why everyone's probably most disliked character, Alphino, is my favorite character. Fight me on this. Yes, honey?
There's two things.
Oh, you got two things with Y'shtola?
Sass and sex appeal.
I'm talking about character development, not her appearance.
I know, but one, the sass isn't the appearance thing. That's personality. And the truth is, people find it funny.
Yeah, a mom energy, Y'shtola. Very sassy, does what she puts her mind to. So, yeah, you and Eric are on the same wavelengths with the sassy, Stego. So, yeah, I could see she being sassy. She's got that slight hint of sass.
The thing is, I call her out on it every time I have the opportunity, and no matter how much it doesn't matter whether or not they have the horror movie strings and all that, she ain't doing anything. I already know that. She has no teeth. That's why
She
I'm
is...
actually the sassy one.
Yeah, she is powerful, but how often do we actually see her powers in action?
But what I mean is,
actually in action to plot.
We'll talk about this later, and I'm like, no,
That's
Mom, because you'll never be able to. Because you can't make me.
Alright.
Sorry, but it's true. I don't have to.
Yeah. And then...
I can make her the butt of a joke without it being a problem.
Yeah. Hey, before I continue... before I continue the dialogue in the game, Nox, Alfie has one of the best arcs in the game. Sadly, you have to live with Reborn Alfie for it to pay off. Not that kind of powerful. Not that kind of powerful, Stego? Yeah. Well, he's not sure with her power. They don't show a load of it, I don't think. They show her capability and skill of conducting these spells and stuff, but otherwise, we don't see a boatload of examples. But with Alphino, I'm not going to go on a ramble about Alphino too much right now because I don't want to hold off on New Game Plus for too long. But I'll tell you guys this. If you don't like Alphino up to Endwalker, if you haven't seen and experienced the story through Realm Reborn, he's the most developed Scion in the entire group. And It's a reason I like his character so much. He's constantly growing, he's learning new things, he's learning from his mistakes, and he is growing as the man he is. Yes, huh?
What you're describing actually is a bit of Luke Skywalker syndrome.
Oh my gosh, no!
Because
No!
it's the same general idea.
No!
Luke acts like a spoiled brat quite a few times in the first film.
It's called growing!
Yes. Yes,
Gosh
it
dang
is.
it.
You have a character who is in this place, which means you can move him to this better place.
Yeah, and your favorite
To allow
Scion
the
is
story to
Urianger?
develop, which was actually a decision that Mark Hamill made. He convinced George Lucas to have
Urianger has more character growth than Ishtola. He does have a plot. He's doing stuff in the background. He's actually you see this come to light further in.
he's a lot more subdued.
He's subdued, but he does grow. He is a character.
Really, what the issue was, and still kind of is that there's too many characters.
Did you just with Stego? You Orange Juice is a top tier character, and you love him. You call Urianger Orange Juice. I love that.
I'll be honest, I could see him just being in the corner.
I love that.
In kindergarten before nap time, just enjoying his orange juice.
It's Urianger with a box of orange juice. He's having a good time.
He has one of those orange juice cartons. Tin's what?
What happened to your hand, hun? You look like you had scraped your knuckle.
Yeah.
You okay?
I mentioned this earlier.
Oh.
You know the cat litter cleaner?
Ah, you got scraped by the.
It's one of those that has a little hole where you have to like rip it.
Ah, you cut yourself on that.
Yeah.
Oh man.
That's why I hate those things.
Yeah.
They quite literally, like you have to put in so much force to rip it. That's probably what's going to happen.
Yeah. Oh, but.
Then after you get that little bit, you just grab the tab you've made now and rip the rest of it. It's easy and it's fine.
Yeah.
Almost as though it should just be the tab.
By the way, hun, from earlier, Roxas says hi and Lon Lon says bye.
Hello, and goodbye.
And then, what I think I accidentally overlooked his comment earlier, scrolling back, and Violet was because we were rambling about you, and then Violet said, because we know he takes care of you. Very important.
But yeah, Alphino he starts out not in a great place.
You call Harshafat horseradish? What? Okay, no, I could see that. I could see that. He does give you a free chocobo.
Really, they had the. I understand why they cut down how many characters there were, because
There was a lot of plot to develop for a lot of characters.
And disappear for a little while. You kind of started seeing that. One, it makes great drama for Heaven's Ward, the lead up.
Gosh dang it, Harshafat could have been a Scion.
For Stormblood as well. But it also means now you can focus more on the characters that are left.
Yeah.
But you can't just remove them because they were in the original 1.0.
Yeah. Like, you gotta.
Working within the confines of what people had said before and realizing we need to make some adjustments.
Yeah.
Because I'll be honest, not everyone. There are actually some stories that handle multiple characters, just like multiple characters actually being the main characters.
And oh, you're.
But it's not an easy thing to do.
And oh, you don't call him that. Your friends call Harshafat horseradish because they had trouble with his name. That is understandable. And I'm sorry for the long ramble about stuff. I do hope it was okay. Let me continue the story for those lurking for the story. Thank you for your patience, guys. And again, I'm sorry for the rambles.
Plus, people
光の反乱の前だったのか後だったのかいっそ削り取ったのも本人だった
Are you sure she's an ice queen, Eric? Because honestly, she summons water. Now we're not going into this.
That's part of the reason why they use those jokes. Like her whole thing of, oh, she actually is way more girly than she presents
お
herself.
前の戦
She's
いは
very reserved.
未来にどう伝わると思う
Really embarrassed because she has an idea of what she wants people to think of her. Not to know that
待たせたわね。こちらの作業は完了よ。
You know?
急いで撤退しましょ
The soft, weaker person underneath it all.
I mean, honey, I am a softie. Just look at me. I am a small bean floating in
う。
midair
どうかしたの？
because my VTuber is
と
lagging
に
to
かく
rank
ここから
Tika.
出ないと。
Reason why I know for Seth,
外でサンクレットとも合流しましょう。
but mine does.
Also, yeah, Yashola never changes his character. Yeah, Nox. I mean, I'm hoping for more development, a bit more of her actual story, but otherwise it feels very limited. I think she would only need to change as a character if it really is necessary, but otherwise, it would be nice to know more about her within the presence of the story.
She's having more opportunities to open up more shit for her. Again, around a lot of it sassy everything. Which is why I find teasing her so entertaining actually. Because it's a case of essentially mother going adopted mother essentially going. You've known these people for years. Let them see the real you are.
Could you stop hiding? I believe I now have everything needed to finish deciphering the tablet. Tell me, Butters, did the murals appear to be of any significance? Depictions of heroes from the age of gods, the Ronkan Empire, and immediately before the flood? Very astute observations. Perhaps in another lifetime you could be a curator of antiques. Though it has no bearing on the task at hand, perhaps that knowledge may prove to be of use in the future. Eric!
Just have one random person come up behind her and says this.
Let us hurry to Slitherbow. The others are waiting. After we have returned, the two of you should rest a while. No doubt Runar will be eager to have you sample his cooking. As soon as I discover anything of import, you'll be the first to know. Calling her mothers always makes you laugh. You tried to come up with something fun, but you failed. It's okay, Lon Lon. But you know what? No, you guys bring up a point. Y'shtola is a bit of a mom, in a sense. But what if I told you? What if I told you? I'm not trying to mess with this. I'm trying to fix this. There we go. I'm looking for something in specific. Hold on. Where is the picture? I'm gonna be frozen in place for a while. I hope. Forgive me. Where is everybody's favorite? You know, we're gonna ramble about Mommy Y'shtola. You want some cookies? I'm gonna consider that a no. Okay, I see that's a yes. Look, I can't put things on my head, so I gotta shift into the character. You would prefer Dad Runar? I don't have a drawing of Runar. I'm so sorry. No! Oh. No, it's okay, Lon Lon. Everyone can have a cookie. But I'm gonna go back to normal now. There we go. Cry every time. It's okay, to be fair, I drew that picture back in 2022. I meant to, like, I was looking for art suggestions through Twitter. And somebody asked me, draw Mommy Y'shtola. And I'm just like, okay, I'll take that literally. And I'm gonna draw a Mom Y'shtola baking cookies in the kitchen. She's making chocolate chip. The most simple and delicious of cookies. Chocolate chip. We don't know if they're burnt, but you could trust her, right? She cooked cookies just for you. Butters, the guard told me you left with Master Matoya to wove an oath. And no sooner do you return than she locks herself, or do you return than she locks herself away in her chambers without so much as a word. She knows how I worry when she leaves without telling me. But she is safe, and that is all that matters. You must be hungry after such a journey. Why not have a seat there by the fire? The stew will soon be ready.
She made cookies, in fact. They're burned.
No!
So I made some and just put them in.
Or,
I made them look like hers, but they're actually edible.
oh my god.
Runar tells you this.
Runar made the cookies.
He made the new batch of cookies to make sure she doesn't do that.
Oh, good thing I took that interpretation. Of course, I don't draw lewd art. I don't draw lewd art. And I want to make that clear to anybody new who doesn't know about my art. I tend to draw safe for work stuff, majority of the time. And if somebody tries to tell me to draw something lewd or gives a silly interpretation, I will take it into a funny literal sense and just make it wholesome. Eric, no. Don't even give me an idea. You are laughing because you know how I worded that.
I'm just being reminded of the whole AI stuff with the milkies. I want mommy, I want milkies.
No, Eric, no.
You just have your Stola right there, but it's just your housewife Stola thing. Cookies. Just going, I want mommy, I want milkies.
Eric, stop. Just stop. PG stream.
今日は森がざわついてるな。
Oh, I know. I know. Also, actually knowing this cholo, the cookies would be soft and watery. Oh gosh. They're undercooked or extremely out of wax. She got the recipe wrong.
She doesn't know when to cast flare properly.
Also, you have your grandmother's recipe for her oatmeal banana chocolate chip cookies, Gish? Ooh, that sounds really good. That sounds really good.
見回りのやつらもなんだか遅くなってるらしい。食事はもうすっかり準備できてるんだが。
There can't be a second in between either.
Oh gosh, this chola made the cookies all. The cookies are soggy. I don't know if she
姉
cooked
さん
them.
たちに声をかけてきてくれないか。
And they're amazing, best cookies ever with milk. Ooh, I'm tempted. I would love to try some oatmeal banana chocolate chip cookies. They sound really, really good. And Archon cookies? Oh. Archon cookies based on the Archon loaf? Oh no. Oh gosh, the latency. Ishtola, you need to.
あの人のことをあなたなら気づいてるでしょ。
Oh no.
あの人には光の加護がある。だから大罪食いを倒しても罪食いになることはない。確かにそう聞いたわ。でもだとしたらあのエーテルの惨状は何？とてもじゃないけれど無事には見えないわ。
You barely knew me in the first place, Jishtola.
これは私の推測だけれどね。大罪食いから放出された光は光の加護に相殺されてなどいないのでしょう。
Also, you always feel like Urianger would be a decent baker. Oh, I agree, Nox. Let him walk into the room with a really nice loaf of banana bread.
Oh yeah, Urianger had.
He's great.
Just excellent taste across the board. I mean, he obviously learned how to cook cookies and bake from his own muscle mommy.
Eric, are you talking about Morin Brita?
Yes.
Yeah, thank goodness. That's like. Oh, oh my gosh.
あの人のうちに
Alan,
加護を受けた身に封じられているだけ。違うかしら。
you know,
She
for
actually always struck me as the type that would just be an absolute sweetheart.
also the fact that Yushtola doesn't want to say any of this to our face, but it's like, Urianger, you know it to be
最終
true.
的な対処については考えがあります。
She needs to stop this now.
それを今話すことはできません。
It's the frame inevitability of how
あなたの
slow
頑
some
固
of
さに
this
は恐れ
is.
入るわ。
Or at least
この後に
framey.
及んで
That
私たちにも
being
話せないとはね。
there's been a lot of talks of how, particularly from Toya,
ウリエンジ、
bringing up digital
あなたが悪事を働こうとしているとは思わないわ。
healthy. She tries to keep herself safe.
Oh no, I know.
And I'm not
We were
talking
bringing
about
that
the
up
eyes.
earlier.
I'm
No,
not talking about
it's
the
her
eyes.
aether.
No, I have a
Her
feeling
overall.
I have a feeling what she's been doing has been taking off literal years of her life type of deal.
Yeah.
And that might be even more of a heavy reason why she kind of wasn't active at first.
Yeah, she probably knows how much time she's got left.
あまり隠し事ばかりでは
So maybe it's just been a silent plot, but still technically going.
Which ends up being this whole case of
あなたと同時に呼ばれた私にはずっと違和感があったのよ。
it does actually show sacrificing a particular desire of companionship for her.
Also, am I a good baker? You would have to. You wouldn't be asking me this question. I don't see myself in a bright light, so that would be a question for Eric. Am I a good baker, hun?
To be entirely honest with you, both bake more to actually determine whether or not that's the case.
Yeah, that's true. We do need to cook more. Also,
We need to make more baked goods before that.
and then Nox, your mind is full dad cred with the kiss the chef apron on with socks and sandals in front of a grill. Oh my gosh, that is a full-on dad cred. Now you're imagining Uriante dressed with the chef outfit. Can't unsee. They're gonna make the best food they could ever find. Why are you
全
laughing,
てが
hun?
発端になって
What is Lord Eric's answer? I don't know. He's walking away. He's chuckling to himself.
Oh, I'm
それ
talking
は
about
本当に
the chef outfit and
あなたが呼ば
The
れた時
dad
に見た
cred in
も
a
の
chef
です。
outfit with the
no,
socks and
Uriache,
sandals.
but
Oh,
it's
Uriache.
interesting.
No!
Poor Rita comes in and goes, "Honey, I'm home."
大変だ。
Oh gosh.
ユールモア軍が攻めてきた。
The Ilmorians! He's walking out of getting hurled at a distance. Also, no, he had said, but or at least for me and Eric, we both need to cook a bit more to know if we really cook good or not.
Well, in the case of baking.
Meanwhile, in Yulmore. Yeah, with baking anyway. We need to make more homemade chocolate chip cookies. We did it once, and it was really good. I miss that. It's like the recipe on the back of the Nestle chocolate chip bag.
Yeah, but then
Also, how long did it take for the XR to get here? Yeah. Also, hold on. I'm gonna mute my mic so I can finish my sandwich.
"久しいな。こうして直接会うのはお前の就任式以来か。また随分と大きくなったものだ。
水晶湖。私の前でよくもそんな態度が取れるものだ。お前の町は闇の
He's just
戦
got
士と
nub
呼ばれてい
feet.
る連中の
He's got
住み食い
nub
討伐
legs.
に加担している
He's
そう
just
じ
a
ゃない
spear.
か。それどころか我が軍に粗相をしたとも聞いている。
Stumpy.
一体何のつもりだ。
Perceive the orb.
糸を解いたいのはこちらだよ。ドンバウスリー。大積み食いの討伐は世界の悲願だったはずだ。
Also, start easy, then learn more advanced stuff. That is true, Gish. That is the best way to go around with baking. Cook something simple, and then if you want to go more complex, go up one step by step. I wonder how he rolls. Oh, it's a new Butters. I've had this for a while, but I haven't used it on stream before. Hey, Crow, welcome in. How are you doing today, friend?
実際レイクランドの人々はもちろんあの妖精教の住民ま
Let
で
me finish this cutscene, and then I'm finally gonna get the artist who did this on the. Hang on.
人類が
I'll look for the artist who did this for me, because I do know I do
お
follow
前
them.
はなぜそれを潰そうとする
And I got this, I think, last year from a YCH.
分かってない何も分かっていないな
Also, he's just got the most unique animations, because he's an extremely unique model.
時の幻だ
Cole, stop flicking your tail on the trash can. Stop.
仮に積み食いを退けたとて
Doggo is
こ
being
の世界
crazy.
はもう手の施しようがないほど壊れている残された土地も資源も人が自由に生きようとするにはあまりに乏しい
But no, unique is one way to put it. What I mean is, I don't think this goes off of any pre-existing rig of any model in Final Fantasy XIV. This is its own unique one, which is why it moves so differently from character models in 14.
そうなれば人同
Is
士
what
の
I mean by
争いが
that.
始まるだろう
Like his mouth,
残り少ない人類は
like his face.
今度こ
It's
そ
a
自
unique
滅す
structure,
る
I believe. At least while he's sitting down.
だから私が
Unless this is just a very weirdly morphed Lalafell head, but I'm not gonna make that guess.
人は私にのみ憧れ私の足元で夢を見る私は秩序私は平穏私は人に残された唯一無二の幸福だ
I know my 3D modeling and animation lingo. Here's the thing. Ironically, I don't. But I can assume these are the right words. I don't study 3D. I haven't. But the only 3D I know well enough is some of Blender and mostly B-Board Studio. You're pretty sure there are other orbs in 14? Oh my gosh, Nox. And his voice grates over your nerves. Yeah, in Japanese, I think is definitely meant to give you that. He's not a good guy. He never was a good guy. Make him unlikable. But gosh, his hair. His hair.
ケチをつけたがるそんな連中を導くには多少の恐怖が必要なのさ
Yeah, let me finish this cutscene, then I got some stuff to deal with really fast.
私の元だけが生きていける場所だとな
Because I think I need to take the dog outside in a bit.
積み食いはそのための力世界は私に彼らを与え君臨せよと命じたのだ
なるほど第8レース
Oh
が起きた未来ではお前の移ろわぬ
Oh my gosh, it's Eggman!
していたのだろうよ
But also, hi Jojo, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Welcome in, friend.
何を言っている
いやこちらの話だお前の主張はよく理解したよドン・バウスリーお前は力を持つがゆえにいつも人を屈服させる側だった自分以下のものしか知らなければその結論にも至るだろうだが人類はお前が思うよりしぶとくしたたかだぞ足りないものを奪い合うのではなく足りるように作り出せばいい人の知恵や技術はそういう夢で磨かれてきた
You're doing good? That's good to hear. And I'm doing well today. Thank you so much for asking, Jojo.
そのためにも まず積み食いを倒すことが必要なのだ。
Like, I was streaming as my normal VTuber earlier, but the game was having some frame issue, or like my model was having frame issues with the game, with how much was going on in game, so it was slowing down. So we swapped to a PNG tuber, or at least just something that will fill the void for now until I eventually have my calm PNG tuber.
100年1000年先に築かれる楽園に価値などあるものか。
Yeah.
それでも私は見てきたよ。自分ではもう届くことない希望に向かって涙も血も流しながら誰かの背を押す人を、託された重みに苦しみ過ぎゆく別れに泣きながらその意味をなくしはしまいと進んでいく人を。 世界はそうしてつながれてきたと私は知っている。だからこそ信じて眼前のしがらみを断つことにこの命を懸けられる。
つまり住み食い討伐に加担するのはやめないと。
ああ、私は楽しみにしているんだ。未来への道が開いて皆があの人が踏み出す瞬間を。
まったく実に予想通りの回答だよ。お前たちは本当にバカだな。
This boy.
この階段を待つことなく我が軍は光の残る各地に向けて出発した。残る大積み食いを守るため、そしてそれを狙う反逆者を根絶やしにするためにな。私がお前を呼んだのは話をするためではない。
He's got a big magic hand.
操り人形にするためだ。
What if I told you he was just a hologram the whole time?
どいつもこいつも私をコケにしやがって。
You made him angry. Angry meatball. He's just so angry. What a nice, reasonable reaction. Oh. Oh no.
貴様らが夜の民の代表か。
ええ、ひとまず私が話を聞かせてもらうわ。
The man!
もっ
The
とも
myth!
あなたたちうちの見回り役に何かしたわね。
So I'm gonna close something real quick just to see if it helps with the weird latency situation. It looks like it might.
穏便に話し合いをしたいのならまずはその子を返しなさい。
こちらの要件を伝えるのが先だ。おとなしく聞くがよい。我が主ドン・バウスリーの命にて今よりこの森は ユールモアの管理下に入ることとなった。以後は我らの指示に従え。
You hate to say it, but you adore
ま
Ranji.
た随分と乱暴なこと。
I could see where you're coming from, Lon Lon. He keeps his stance very consistently. He is like a general. His role is as a general to the soldiers,
同行
and
して
he
いるところを
maintains that throughout.
常闇
He
の
keeps
年
to
は
what he has to do.
それを飲んだのかしら。
こやつらとは我が主が前もって密約を結んでいたのだ。貴様ら夜の民はこれまでも幾度となくユールモアの庇護を拒んでおろう。いつ反旗を翻すとも知れぬ危険な存在だ。よって主はこの森を管理するにあたり、こちらの一派を協力者とし主権をお与えになったのだ。
ドン・バウスリーは誓ってくれた。ユールモアの管理下では我ら常闇の愛し子のみが正当な一派として存在を認められると。聞けばレイクランドとイルメグには闇の戦士様がご降臨なされたそうではないか。かのお方が真っ先にここへいらしてくださらないのはなぜか。お前ら夜の民のたるんだ信仰がはびこっているからだ。
私たち憎しで乗せられてしまったわけね。組む相手がユールモアでは闇が遠ざかるばかりでしょうに。
これより数国の猶予を与える。夜の民のうちユールモアに従う者はゴーブン・オウスに来い。
常闇の愛し子の拠点に？オイラたちに祈りを捨てろっていうのか？
お前らの祈りなぞ初めからどこにも届いていないわ。これからは我らが正しき祈り方を教えてやる。
行かなかった者は
忠告はした。聞けぬ者は反逆の意志ありとして裁くのみ。
中で話しましょう。先に彼を受け入れる用意をしてもらって。
Let me finish this quest. The guard hath been afflicted with a most terrible and efficacious poison. I tried. I'm sorry. We have attempted all manner of healing incantations. Alas, his condition remains unchanged. At present, we can but slow the poison's advance. I pray it will afford us sufficient time to find a cure. Just pure bonks. He is the best monk depiction we ever had in the game pertaining to how he fights. He fights the way you imagine that a powerful monk in 14 would. I could see that. I definitely see that. But let me go take a really quick stretch. I'm gonna go let the dog outside. I'm gonna just deal with some stuff really quick. So I will be right back. If you guys haven't in a while, please do not forget, if you have to, get something to eat, get a little snack, make sure to hydrate. You'll definitely feel more refreshed afterward. And most importantly, stretch those arms and legs, get on up out of that chair and go touch some grass. Your body will thank you for it later. And thank you for that self-care package check, Jojo. I appreciate it. I was already gonna go on a stretch, but now I could label it as such. A proper stretch break. Your You will refrain from commenting on all your thoughts on Renji until it concludes. I think that's what you meant to type, but understood. And being a monk, you were like, yes, this! But yeah, let me go take a stretch break real quick. But I will be right back. Enjoy the little bouncing bean in the corner. I will return. And you fertilized the grass yesterday? Oh. But have you touched the grass, Jish? Or at least did you walk on grass? Did you see grass today? If you did, then you're fine. Don't worry about it. I'm just being silly. I'm doing the go touch grass meme. I'm gonna go touch some grass. I'll be right back.
I have returned. Thank you guys for your patience, and thanks again for the stretch break. We may continue our journey now. I believe we are preparing to head to another locale. At least that is my guess. Right, Arian J? How fareth the young guard? The poison spread throughout his system long before he was brought here. At present, there is naught we can do but try to ease the pain, or try to ease his pain. Do not blame yourselves, my friends. All that can be done has been done. Even had we reached him sooner, it would have made little difference. The children employ countless poisons. Finding a suitable antidote is a nigh impossible task. What of the rest of the blessed? How have they taken the news of Yulmor's generous proposition? With anger and dismay, we cannot hope to oppose both them and the children. I considered a convocation of all the knights blessed that we might consider their ultimatum, but I know how they will answer. Master Matoya, I am truly sorry. We cannot abandon our faith. But there is no reason for you to suffer for our decision. Your work is not yet done, and you still have time to flee. Flee? I am not wont to run from my troubles. In fact, with Butter's arrival, I am minded to take the offensive. The Yulmoran's presence here plainly stems from a desire to protect the Light Warden. I say we seek it out and slay the creature before they return. Were darkness to fall over Raktika, they would have no cause to remain. All of which is rather easier said than done. Unless, of course, you finally deciphered the tablet. I have, as a matter of fact, and with it we can prepare everything we need to enter Yishmaja. What say you all? We will need to act quickly, but I believe it can be done. We cannot deny our fate, but one course lieth before us. For the Knights Blessed. Good. I leave the blessed in your capable hands, Runar. Very well. I see there is no changing your mind. By all that is dark, I swear to keep the blessed safe. According to the tablet, we will first need to obtain a seal used to identify the allies of Ronka in times past. One such seal should be waiting for us in a complex of underwater ruins not far from here. You have some experience with subaquatic excursions, do you not? Then this should prove a simple task for you. The ruins we seek are at the bottom of Lake Sui Mekta. While you see to that, Minfilia and I will remain here to help shore up Slitherbo's defenses. Your aid would be greatly appreciated. And before I continue, there is something that I've needed to grab for a bit for those that were curious about my PNG tuber art. I think Kaio was, if they're still here, they were curious. Let's see, if I remember right, it was, because I know I'm following them, but how far back? It was Nezusagi? I think it was Nezusagi. I just want to make sure. I think it was Nezusagi. 2022. We're going on a scrolling journey. Yep, I found it. Okay, cool. I should be able to find the page too, where my character was in. I was page 1. Sweet. Yeah, let me tag you, Kaio, because you were curious. But here you go. Yeah, it was a Nezusagi. At one point in November, or I guess it was 2021, never mind. This was a while ago. In 2021, they were taking some YCH chibi commissions for wind-up Warriors of Light, or minions overall. So I had jumped on board with it. And they did a lot of these. But they're all so cute. But now that I have found that information, I should be able to continue without forgetting about it multiple times. Again, I'm sorry for all the delays. We should be good now. Return to story. We need to head to Y'shtola. Whee! Oh, wait. Oh yeah, I do. What is Don't we have another objective first? Y'shtola first? Okay. Okie dokie. There you are, ready for a swim? The seal we seek should be stored in a chamber somewhere inside the ruins beneath the lake. However, the entrance is seemingly protected by a subtle locking mechanism rooted in the symbolism of Ronka culture. The Ronkans sought to live in harmony with nature and considered certain animals to be sacred. Foremost in their pantheon was the snake, portrayed as the protector of the wood, an arbiter of life and death. Below it were four others, each equal in rank: the coral, the colibri, the opo-opo, and the wolf. Characterized as the bringers of liberty, words, enlightenment, and harmony respectively. To open the chamber containing the seal, the tablet states that one must pay due deference to three of these beasts by placing one's palm on monuments wrought in their image, and that this must be done in a specific sequence. If my interpretation is correct, the order can be discerned from the three commandments which follow. Give praise unto the snake, by its strength do our lands prosper. Be as the opo-opo, rival thy kin. As all parts seek betterment, so too does the whole. Be as the wolf, move as one. Peace comes to all who seek harmony with their kin. The tablet says naught of the placement, size, or appearance of the monuments, alas. Hopefully all will become clear when you reach the bottom of the lake. Go safely. And yeah, no worries, Kyle. But yeah, apparently the commission was 2021, not 2022. Time goes by so fast, which I've come to realize way more lately. Of just wait a minute. Time? It's like, it's at least in terms of how long I've been. Like, I've been streaming for nearly 2 years now. You are not the opo-opo. We need the snake. This isn't even the right temple. Find the first statue in the ruins. So we need the snake, which the snake is right here. We find a statue of a snake. It was the snake, then the... we sent something stir elsewhere in the lake. It was the snake, then the opo-opo, and then the wolf. Right? That's a coral. We don't need a coral. Opo-opo. We sent something stir elsewhere. And now we need the... Now we need the wolf. That is a wolf, right there. Hopefully there's not 3 wolves. Once more you sense something stir elsewhere. Perhaps the chamber containing the seal is open. Nice. Find the seal. I need to get out of this spot. Whee! There it is. Found it. A door opens to reveal a pedestal upon which rests a medallion. You take it as secure. It's inside your clothing. We have been blessed. Let us go. Did you find it? There you go. This medallion, it bears the owl insignia of the Empire. There can be no doubt, this is the seal of Ronka. Well done, Butters. We can begin our preparations to enter a Shimaja in earnest. Here we go. Bearing this seal, it should be possible to enter Shimaja unmolested by its guardians. I will go ahead to Slitherbow and inform the others. When you have recovered from your excursions, meet with us in the cavern leading east out of the village. Lahi! Lahi! Hee! Here we go. Good, you're here. Runar opened the gate for us but moments ago. Beyond lies Shimaja and presumably the Light Warden. It did not take long for the Wood's protectors to find me when last I came here, and I expect them to fall upon us just as quickly this time. Though we carry this seal, that is no reason for us to let our guard down, or let down our guard. Now let us seek out the Warden and put an end to its reign over these woods. The blue flowers are very pretty. It'd be nice to have more little rugs for outdoor furnishing, or at least some way for us to make little grass pathways that have flowers on them, or flower pathways. I want to have more unique little flowers on, like in the grass, not like as a raised item. That's a bit of a weird thing, but still.
つ森からの侵入者よ。ここは何人たりとも侵入まかりならん。特立さるがいい。
Bunny.
しなさいって言ってるでしょ。
姉さん、あれって。
論下の皇帝の書簡に従って手に入れたわ。私たちは論下の同盟者よ。
むむむ。おお、すごいぞ姉ちゃん。これなんか本物っぽい。
ということは間に合ったってことでしょうか。
どうやらそのようだ。論下の印象を持つ者よ、その印きちんと確認させてもらいたい。足元にある青い花に従えば我々の集落にたどり着ける。そこでお前たちを待っている。
間違えんなよ。じゃまた後でな。
まったく話くらい先に聞いたらどうなの。
Dang, Y'shtola,
で
dang.
も交渉のきっかけはつかんだわ。とりあえず言われた通りに進んでみましょう。
Go, Marshmallow! We need to go along the Ozray flower field path. Follow the blue flowers. You keep expecting those claws, or the Y'shtola's gloves, or Y'shtola's gloves to be that fall snails. You don't know why. Not sure. I think it might be like the rings. It's her particular like, nail rings, or it's a kind of ring that only goes up to a particular point of your hand, or to finger. Sorry, it goes up to a particular point of your finger, so it looks like a claw, or like a very specific type of claw nail. I would have the seal that we may confirm its authenticity. Straight to the point, I see. Very well. There is no mistaking the crest of the royal family. It is of proper size, and by its weight it is plain it was made from gold. The seal is indeed genuine. For 3,000 years we have waited for this moment, and now you are finally here. I bid you welcome, allies of Ronka. I am Almet, chieftainess of Fano. Yumet, her younger sister. Simet, a pleasure. We were beginning to lose hope that you would come. I beg your pardon. These are troubled times for my people, though I cannot imagine what has compelled you to venture into our woods. You must be tired after your journey. Come, take your ease. If you'd like, I will show you about the village, though I must warn you, it is a long way down to the forest floor, so do watch your step. Also, I forgot to have my food check earlier, but I do have some cookies. The cookies I mentioned earlier from Subway. Big old chocolate chip. These cookies are pretty dang big, so I'm gonna have to break this into like fourths. Don't worry, the Warrior of Light is protected by anti-fall barriers. Nothing will go wrong. Ow. Ow, pain. Warrior of Light's durability is very good.
This way. What is your name?
Butters! And this is a common name nowadays? How times change. But I digress. Come, and be sure to watch your step. Most of it, I believe, has to do with the Warrior of Light's legs at this point, Nox. We walk around a lot. As bearers of the seal, you have a right to know what became of the Empire and my people's purpose here. We are descendants of the palace guard which served under the last emperor, and to this day we carry on the duty of our forebears, the final decree of his eminence before Ronka's fall. By the wisdom of our people was Ronka made to thrive. Such knowledge must never be forgotten, nor may it be suffered to fall into the hands of the wicked. Keep it secret, keep it safe, and look to the coming of our allies. Unto them you shall bequeath our all, and thus will Ronka live on. By his command, we have remained in the Ratika Greatwood, guardians of Ronka's ruins, and the wisdom held within. I hope thou wilt not think the question pertinent, but did thy people's famed longevity perchance play a part in the Emperor's decision to entrust this mission unto thee and thine? That was one reason, yes. We V's would easily live to see 3 of your 11 lifetimes. We were also the fiercest fighters. There are none more fit than us to stand watch over the remains of Ronka. But our duty has grown ever more perilous in the wake of the flood.
Settlements such as this one were plentiful before the light claimed dominion over the land, but now Fano is all that remains.
Our numbers dwindle year by year. Before long, there will be no one left to honor the Emperor's wishes. And do you believe we are the allies for whom you have waited? You have the seal, do you not? After 3 millennia of waiting, that alone is nothing short of a miracle. Truth be told, I had begun to think you would never come.
Sister!
We are glad of your presence here in the Greatwood. The wisdom of Ronka is yours should you wish it. You need only ask. Also, hey Matt, welcome to the stream. How goes your day? It goes alright over here. Ratika Greatwood did not agree with my VTuber, so we're at a PNG right now. And yes, the sisters. Indeed, we've gotten to this point. You come in search of the Light Warden. My apologies, but I do not know where it makes its lair. Yuimet, do you recall any sightings of this creature? Not these past 30 summers.
30? But that would mean... How old are you exactly?
Never ask a woman their age? Question mark? I kid. Young enough to remember. With age comes knowledge. There may yet be one among us who has seen or heard of the abomination you seek. We have leave to speak with the other V's then? But of course. Then we should split up and inquire individually. If someone knows something, I would hear it while there is yet time to act. Your day has been solid? You went out on some errands with a friend and now you're home and relaxing? Awesome. I hope you had a fun time. And get all the relaxing you need in now while you can. Have a nice old drink, relax in your chair, and just enjoy the vibes of New Game Plus. And whatever else you may be listening to. You search for the Light Warden. I cannot say I have ever laid eyes on it. Our duty is to protect the ruins, nothing more. We have no need to strike out in search of such a foe. You do like the Ratika stuff quite a lot. The gear is really nice there. Like, a good chunk of, I think, 71's gear. I'm going off without spoiling the dungeons, but level 71 dungeon, I think it's reused gear, but it is well colored. The 73 dungeon, unique gear, really pretty. Level 75, Coming up soon, unique gear. It's really nice and fits the theme of the place. It works really well. The Light Warden? No, I have not seen it. But I have witnessed the horrors of the Lesser Eaters, how they are wont to hunt in packs and carry off their victims rather than consuming them on the spot. I suspect the Warden is a grotesque, corpulent thing, waiting patiently for its minions to bring its next meal. The quests there, the content, very good. Some intense cutscenes. Indeed, indeed. And thank goodness we're a New Game Plus mode, or else I'd have to be running around. This place is so confusing as is. An outsider? But how? By the gods, allies of the Empire! My sincerest apologies for failing to note your arrival. It was the Warden you wished to know about, yes? My mother, may she rest in peace, told me once of its appearance in these woods. Before settling here in Fano, she lived in a village near Raktika Falls until it was destroyed by the Sin Eaters. While out on patrol one day, she spotted a swarm of the abominations, one of which was different from the rest. It was larger, for one thing, but what struck her was the way its fellows seemed to revere it. She was convinced that what she had seen was the Light Warden. Your exchange with Corral has taught you something about the Light Warden's possible whereabouts. Also, your hair is so fluffy! It's so fluffy! Should be here? There we go. Tree is confusing. Is that my mount meowing? Yes, it is, Matt. Yes, it is. It was not my intention to pry, but your voices carry far. I know what it is you would ask me. Unfortunately, the answer is no. I have not seen the Light Warden. I patrol the ruins perimeter regularly, and if it were hiding nearby, I would know about it. Not my intention. Such devastation. This was not my intention. I pray the others were able to provide what I could not. Raktika Day theme is the best map theme. Prove me wrong. I would put that up against the Azim Steppes. Near Raktika Falls. Why was I not told of this? I think I see it now why it has never been spotted on our patrols. I have never heard of this Raktika Falls. I can but assume it lies deep within the woods of Yushamaja. Just so, but the tunnel which leads there collapsed after a rather bloody battle with the Eaters, and has not been passable for many years. We made several attempts to clear away the rubble, yet each time we were driven back. In the end, we were forced to give it up as lost, thereby making it a suitable place for the Warden to take sanctuary. There is perhaps one way to enter, though it would be at great peril to you and your companions. The Katana Rabble, a temple to the northeast. It has been sealed for centuries, but within is a path that leads to the falls. Can it be open? For the allies of Ronka, it can. First, we must go to the Kimul Astropolis. Once the flow magic is restored there, the path through the Katana Rabble can be open. This may sound a simple task, but there are certain obstacles which prevent us from attending to it ourselves, and we know not how to overcome them. The Emperor never granted our forebears leave to look upon the secrets we are charged with protecting, that we might not be tempted. It means to do so were withheld from us. We can but show you the way. The rest will be up to you. It would seem we have our work cut out for us then, shall we? Did you have to ask? We've no time to waste. Let us be about it then. If that is your wish, it is my duty to escort you. While we attend to matters at the Kimul Astropolis, I would ask that your sisters accompany Urianger and Thancred, and share with them all they can of these woods. While we have every intention of investigating Raktika Falls, 'tis yet possible the Light Warden dwells elsewhere. With that in mind, it would behoove us to prepare an alternative course of action. Yulimet, Semet, I leave them to you. Yes, his sister. Should our present course prove false, doubt doubt not but that Thancred and I shall find any and all possible paths forward. What you seek lies in the heart of the Cumul Astropolis. Unfortunately, it too was sealed shut by order of His Eminence. If we are to open it, we must first look to the morning stars. Come, I will show you the way.
That one NPC leaving the house at the same time they're walking off. I don't know why that got to me.
You were able to keep up, I see. Well done. Ahead lie the morning stars, 4 monuments built in tribute to the guardians of Raktika. Beyond them is the great pyramid of Uxnur, where the flow of magic must be restored. It is said that the monuments are themselves the keys to opening the pyramid, though I know not how. That is for you to discover. Another puzzle. Wonderful. I would have a closer look. La-hee, le-ale-be-hula. Be-hula-la-la-la. Tu-le-ale-be-hula. La-hee. It is indeed another puzzle, but for a blessing it appears to be similar to the one we encountered at the lake. These statues are all depictions of the divine beasts mentioned on the tablet. No doubt they will open the way into the pyramid in like manner. We have but to discern the correct order. Let's split up and search the area for clues. These ruins are covered in ancient inscriptions. The answer may well be hiding among them. Indeed, it may be best to transcribe them if they are as numerous as you say. Better that than risk overlooking something. Though transcription would prove impractical for you, not being versed in Ronkin script. No matter, you will employ a different approach. Impressions. Here, I had thought to use these clay tablets to record any significant imagery we discovered, but they will serve you just as well. Take impressions of any inscriptions you find. We will start at the base of the pyramids. You begin at the top. When you have finished, return here and I will translate your findings. I find you incapable of learning the Ronkin language. Well, you can learn, right? We'll teach you once you have written symbols for me. Symbols? You take an impression of the writing inscribed on the monument. I think it's the same through all 4. You take an inscription of the symbol on the monument. Finally, these tablets can be used for something. Eh. Where in the world? Deliver the Yashtola's like right there. I trust you've made good use of those clay tablets. Here you go. Well done. A moment while I decipher what you found. Look, I've got decent drawing skills. It's not as good as Alphina's drawing skills, but hey, maybe you'll be able to read my symbols. Apologies for the delay. Nothing we saw at the base of the pyramids gave any hint as to the solution of the puzzle, focusing instead on how to proceed having solved it. Your findings, on the other hand, appear to form a riddle. Once assembled, it reads as follows. Come together, share despair. Go thy ways, tread burdens bear. Mark the crown, heed its call. Avert thy gaze, forever fall. I had assumed that the puzzle would involve a sequence, but from what Almed and I were able to gather, it is but a matter of suffusing one of the statues with aether. The question being, which one? Have you any thoughts? What was it again? Given your talent for finding solutions to vexatious problems, I think it best that you choose the statue. What say you? Wait, I didn't read the statues. Right then, after you have selected a statue, I'll imbue it with the required aether. Should it prove to be a trap, I am more than capable of warding off any malign magics it may contain. Now, which statue will it be? Might I hear the riddle one more time? Yes, of course. I have it written here. Come together, share despair. Go thy wards, tread burdens bear. Mark the crown, heed its call. Avert thy gaze, forever fall. Did that serve to inspire you? Look, I didn't read the statues. I'm being derpy. I just... Look to the stars. The owl? Alright, I pray this works. I mean, it makes sense. The symbol on the rocking coin is an owl. Why not? Doggo emote. The aether has been absorbed. You really do have a talent for these things. Wait, what did I see in the shout chat? No, I missed it. The way should be clear now. Come, let us somewhat approach us. Sister! Sister! Semet? What are you doing here? What has happened? Yulmoran soldiers! They have entered Shimaja! Yulmoran soldiers? And what of the blessed? Nothing specific, but it seems the Yulmorans had little interest in Slitherbow of its people. According to our scouts, their general and his men made all haste for the gate to Shimaja upon finding it. Together with Thancred, Yumet and some few others have engaged them at the border. You are to return and assist Yumet at once. They are not to set foot near the ruins of Farnow. We will see to matters here and return as quickly as we can. Understood? Yes, sister. Be careful. Though I knew time was short, I did not expect the Yulmorans to move so swiftly. But we have come too far to turn back now. Shout chat is quite monk at times. Yeah. Let's see what they had said. Lahi! What did I tell y'all about the fish and shouting? They bite better when you yell. While fishing, just Lahi! Stop yelling at the fish! Oh gosh, there's a hunt train. It's all the way over there. Time is against us, friend. Quickly, into the pyramid. I had to see the chat. I'm just like, stop yelling at the fish. And I'm just like, what? No, I missed it. No. When in doubt, yell at fish. Oh gosh, I remember this place now. I remember dealing with all this on my old laptop. This was no fun. Stands ready for chaos. The switch should be through these doors, in the confessional of Tolpasa the Elder, but why is it not open? Magic appears to be flowing through the walls, but it's being obstructed as it approaches the door. Is it not strange that only one of these pedestals bears an owl statue? Somebody once told me. Strange indeed. The second statue is likely hidden to keep the doors sealed. We can cover more ground if we split up. Almet, take the chamber to the south. Butters, the one to the east. I will search the chamber to the west. Here we go. I'm running toward a wall. Lahi. If I remember how derpy this is gonna be interesting. Well, I found an owl. I have looked everywhere and... Wait, is that... The statue. You found it! It looks light enough. We need but return it to the other altar, no? One might assume so, but nothing about these ruins has ever been quite so simple. I sense a strange energy emanating from the eyes of the statues in the corridors of this place. Should this figure be moved, it would not surprise me for them to suddenly stir to life. A trap, then, for the unsuspecting as they attempt to return this to its rightful place. Precisely. Caution would serve us well here. Which is why I would ask you to deliver the statue to the main chamber. An abundance of magic yet courses through these walls, for my eyes distractingly so. I believe yours, on the other hand, would more aptly perceive the traps for what they are. Alright then, we will meet you at the door to the confessional of Tolpasa the Elder. Deliver the owl statuette to the altar at the entrance of the confessional of Tolpasa the Elder. You will have 2 minutes to complete the task. Should you fail, return to the starting location and begin anew. Be wary of attacks from enemies, which will sap your strength. Which I don't think this level's saying, so I just think I need to go. Oh, you gotta run now. Have a good rest of the stream. You might not be live on your back. No worries. Thank you so much for stopping by, Lon, and do what you gotta do. Have a great rest of your day, friend. I carry this owl statue in your honor. Here we go. Because, yeah, this is a lot tougher if you are level synced, or if you are of the level in the same range. I'm gonna... Whoop! Ta-da! We sorta did it. You successfully delivered the statuette to the altar. The statue is returned, but was that enough? I believe it was. I could see aether flowing to the door now. I pray this means an end to the tricks and traps of these ruins. Well done. You are but one step from entering the Katana rabble, but I must warn you, this last step is without question the most perilous. Overcome this final trial and the path forward will open to you. A path laden with more puzzles and traps, I'm sure. Did the Emperor always take such pleasure in wasting the time of his allies? Let us end this, Butters, while time is yet on our side. Picasso to pasa! Legend of the Not-So-Hidden Temple. Before we enter, I would tell you of the trial that awaits you. The chamber is said to be filled with all manner of devices to keep trespassers away from the switch. The most potent being wards of displacement. They may very well force you into danger. Should we become separated, please use these. Whisper weeds. They will allow us to communicate no matter where we may find ourselves. I think Butters and I can work out how to use these well enough. Thank you. Alright, Butters. The sooner we finish here, the sooner we can return to the others. Here we go. Solo instance. Shall we get this over with? Here we go. We must hurry before the Yulmoran soldiers gain any ground. Wait, do you see those sentinels? They are made to curse any who enters the pyramid. It is said to be seen by them is to be seen by death. We go. Sister, can you hear me? 2 soldiers have broken through our defenses. Follow them. They are not to reach this temple, understood? A pair of soldiers somehow made it past my sisters. No doubt on their way here. All the more reason we should hurry then. Whoop. Another sentinel. Its movement is somehow different from before. Stay sharp. Come on. Into the little one. So there's a pattern. Have care, we know not what lies within. There's the second one. Big boys! They are massive! How are we to get around them? I will draw their attention with a glamour. It will not last long. The moment they are distracted, we must run with all haste. Make ready to run. Now! Teleportation device. This should end well. There's no turning back. Shwill. I do like this kind of environment. It's really interesting and mysterious.
Ooh.
Oh, sorry. I was... Butters, Albert, can anyone hear me? We have been sent to separate chambers. This mist. Poison, and it has nullified my magic. These markings on my floor, I think they show the way out. Oh no, that wasn't it. Hey guys, you remember that one fight in that I think it's part of the Eden series? That's not the right way. Finally, fresh air. How fare you two? I am running out of time. How do I... This way. This way. This way. Oh no. Helic harness. Your biggest weakness. Yeah, you know what fight I'm referring to. It's like where they send you through a particular thing. Somehow, we are still in one piece. That means little to the others if we do not hurry. Careful now. Oh! Indiana Jonesing! What was that noise? Run! By the gods! Run! There! The crevice in the wall! Look, no matter how close we are to this one, the next one is literally right up on our butt. It's just better to be careful. Yeah, I think it's Omega 3. I think it's Omega 3. The real question is how they get all these big boulders. Well, there's no going back now. I pray it's not much further. Sister, they have reached the temple. I fear they're too fast for us. Be careful of the traps inside. We are nearly there. It is unheard of for anyone to outpace the bees. What is this man who comes after you? Could it be Ranjit? If so, we have precious little time. Ranjit! Ranjit knows no limits. But yeah, I like this. I like the vibes of this instance. Another door. Wonderful. I can't but imagine what awaits us inside. Ishtola, please. It's another door. There you are. Impossible! Like, dang, no mercy, huh? Huh? Lord Man's retribution! Retribution? Yeah. Yeah. More sentinels. Go. I will draw their attention. The traps never end. Oh. Oh my gosh. Yeah, and I go to... We've got the heart. The traps just never end.
やったわ。 作動したみたい。
Hmm. Huh? Oh gosh. Oh lord, he stepped the trap! Oh gosh. But yeah, he triggered a trap. Fun times. Fun times. Why do you have to do that, dude? And yeah, there he goes. There he goes. Goodbye. This ain't good for anybody. Like, dude, we were all fine. Then you stepped on a button.
やれやれだわ。
Expertly done.
あなた、罠を踏んだわね。
不慮の事故だ。まさかこんなことになるなんて。
Quickly, eat the closet, Dumbo.
ここは取引と行こうじゃないか。
Well, that's not my choice, that's Ishtola's
シリ
choice.
ザーバウを制圧する際、抵抗してきた数名に毒を使った。常闇の愛し子が作った猛毒だ。そしてこれがその解毒薬さ。
This dude is desperate. He's extremely desperate not to die.
連中の毒は特別で対になる解毒薬でないと治せない。これを失ったらスリザーバウの連中は死ぬしかないのさ。待て待て、ここで揉めたらみんなまとめて落ちるだけだ。取引だと言っただろう。いいか、じき私かお前の仲間が駆けつけてくるだろう。その時にまず私から助けるんだ。そしたらこの解毒薬を渡してやろう。
Again, he just doesn't want to die. He's desperate.
ならば貴様の命をもって敵を一人でも葬るがいい。
It became Ranjit's choice. Yep.
え？
Y'shtola, you done doofed. Got it.
頼むわね。
Y'shtola. Ah.
何の迷いもなく飛び込むか。
You're telling me that flask is full of aether? Yeah, I have no idea.
皆さん、ご無事ですか？これって。
ウリエンジェ、御意。落ちろ。
Don't worry, there he goes. She yeeted herself into a hole to chuck me a bottle. You know, I'm surprised that... Can you not use magic to to do it? To grab the bottle? But yes, Nightbot makes a good point. This is the timely self-care check. Don't forget to stay hydrated. Make sure you've had something to eat. And most importantly, stretch those arms and legs. Get on up out of that chair. Stretch your arms and legs. Your body will thank you for it later. I thought you could only rescue allies off cliffs. That is true, Nox. This is too true. Thankfully, Ranjit's cohorts had the good sense to fall back. Yui Met should be here soon with words from Fana. We should hold her position here until she arrives. Arianje is everybody's ally. Oh boy. Almet, please tell me you know if that hole might lead out into the woods somewhere. Were there another means of exiting the temple, there is no question that we would know of it. But I fear that is of little consequence, for we have tried to mark the depth of the pit, and failed. To fall from such a height. Sister, I come bearing news. The Yomoran soldiers and the children have fled Shimaja. They abandoned Slitherbow as well, though they yet remain in the swamps near Lakeland. Unfortunately, a number of the blessed were poisoned while fending off the soldiers. One we believe to be of the old order was found lost in Yashimaja, feverish and badly wounded. He was taken to Fanao for treatment, but I fear there is little we could do for him. He and the other blessed will not last long without an antidote. Then we must act quickly. If you have a spare vial, Minfilia and I could deliver it to the blessed of Slitherbow. You and Urianje should return to Fanao and tend to the wounded villager there. Does the glowy healer lasso not work on inanimate objects? Lore questions. I don't think it's ever been used on inanimate objects. But it really should be allowed. What about Y'shtola? I know it seems callous of us to leave, but she leapt into that hole for a reason. We have to save the blessed, whatever it takes. All right. My sisters and I will remain here. We must be certain no soldiers are still lurking about. We don't know how much of the class skills are canon. Or how many of the class skills are canon are still very up in the air. I agree with that. You mean the trailers that worry about changes jobs mid-fight? Yeah, that's not canon. Come, betters, let not Y'shtola's sacrifice be in vain. To Fanao. Heavens forfend! Runar! 'Twas he who forestalled the Amoran's procession, and in doing so afforded thee time to traverse the temple. Quickly, the antidote! Runar! Bottle of antidote. Runar still appears visibly pained. Perhaps he requires another dose of medicine. Would you like a third? A third dose! The medicine seems to take effect as the color slowly creeps back into his cheeks. Yay. It would appear the worst hath passed, though his wounds yet want for mending. I shall minister to him forthwith. Rest, Butters, I prithee. I shall attend to Runar's ministrations. But I want to do something. You had something funny happen. What happened, Nox? What happened?
さんはこっちにいたんですね。
While you're doing the 77 dungeon with duty support, Urianger died on the second boss just straight. It did the mechanic wrong. It died. Oh my gosh. He done goofed. He done goofed.
スリザーバウにも解毒薬を届けてきた。敵も根城の方まで後退したようだからひとまずは大丈夫だろう。ルナルのやつ毒を受けながら時間を稼ごうと食らいついていたらしくてな。ユールマー軍を追って集落を出て行ったってあっちでも心配されていた。保護されていて何よりだ。
You just got the 79 dungeon yesterday, Matt, in your leveling roulette, and it was the first time healing one that high. You survived, but the Sprout tank had 6 Volt stacks at one point. Ooh, that's not good. At that point, it's the Volt stacks are mostly from the tank, not dodging something or dealing with a mechanic where they take that Volt stack. That's still not good, though. Thank goodness thank goodness you guys survived. They just got hit by everything. Oof. That doesn't make it any easier, but thank goodness nobody died. Nobody died in the making of this 79 dungeon run. Kit Kats. I hope I said that correctly. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the squad. It's nice to have you with us. Welcome in, new friend. And oh my gosh, head pats. Wow. Thank you for the cozy head pats. I love head pats. But yeah, welcome to the community. Welcome to the squad. How are you doing today? Matt! Oh my gosh, thank you so much for the 4 bits. I really appreciate that. It means the world to me. Arigato. Thank you, thank you. And yeah, I got it right? Oh, thank goodness. I'm happy I got that right, Kit Kats. You can't find black pepper seeds in Central Thanaland, not spawning? I'm not remembering, or Gish, I don't remember if it's a special spawn or if it's a particular location or bush type. It's been a bit, but I could check for you in a moment if you'd like. But I do hope you find the black pepper seeds. Oh, rare, you're farming them? Oh, cool. You're trying to farm them. No worries. Again, I do hope they show up. You've got this. I believe in you.
いや、大丈夫だよ。体はだるいが動けないほどじゃない。それよりもあんたたちが無事でよかった。ユールモア軍がそっちに向かったからオイラ止めなきゃと思って。
He's just a happy Runar.
あれ、姉さんは一緒にいるんだろ
？I cannot say for certain, but it was she who secured the antidote. Oh, you've been leveling alt jobs to 90? You want to finish machinist today? You've got this, Kit Kats. I believe in you.
どういうことだよ。ちゃんと教えてくれよ。そんな嘘だろ。なんて姉さんがそんなはず。
That is true. Retainers can farm for them if you got them leveled to that point.
穴くらい落ちたってそんな。 そうだ、調査はこれからか。オイラも連れて行ってくれよ。なんだよ、行こうよ。だってマトウヤの姉さんは。姉さんは簡単にいなくなるはずか。
No one makes Runar cry.
「こんな時にすまない。周辺を見回っていた仲間が不審者を捕まえたのだ。私ではお前たちの仲間かどうか判断がつかないからな。確認のため連れてきてみたのだが。
Hello again.
I think so, Matt. I think it is just lunar with an R instead of an L. Runar.
いや、ここの狩人たちを少々甘く見すぎていた。案外逃げる隙がない。
It's Emmett.
で、なんだこの状況は。
What do you mean? We didn't do anything. Y'shtola did.
はっは。遺跡に入るところまでは見ていたが、中でそんなことになってたわけか。仲間が死んだとはご愁傷様だ。だって死んだんだろう。事実をぼかせば蘇るわけでもあるまいし。
お前が思うほど命は軽くないんだ。俺たちにとってはな。それに彼女という賢人はそうやすやすと死を受け入れるようなたちじゃない。
To be fair, me and Y'shtola were acquaintances. And I don't think she's dead. She's pulled a Y'shtola.
「大丈夫ですか？お疲れなら少し休んだ方が。」
After she fell, there was a powerful gust of wind.
彼女が転落する際のことをもう一度詳しく教えていただけませんか。エンシェントテレポ。
She used the spell again?
ほら、あの栄唱なしの転送魔法だ。俺が以前あれに巻き込まれた時も強い風が吹いた。
ああ、なるほど。さっき一瞬だけ地脈が由来だと思ったが、気のせいじゃなかったか。
What?
由
いたのは1回だけだったから、多分入っただけで出ちゃいないな。まだ地脈を
Yashtola's
攻め合ってるん
going
じゃないか。
places, friend. She's going places.
そうだとしたら難儀です。以前は確かカヌエ様の力をお借りして彼女を地脈から引き上げましたが。
面倒だが、私がやってやろうか。お前たちは私の言葉を点で信じないからな。敵ではないと示せるいい機会だ。
The places she's going is the live stream far too often. By the blessed Stark, there is yet hope. Now then, if I'm to fetch her for you, I will require a suitable place to work. We must find somewhere that resonates strongly with the live stream. And by we, I mean you. To that end, I give you this, an ethereal lamp of my own design. Keep it close as you venture out into the woods. The brighter the glow, the stronger the location's resonance with the live stream. Once you've found a likely spot, all you need to do is whistle. You do know how to whistle, don't you, hero? Just put your lips together and blow. To find a location that resonates with the live stream, you will need to search the area marked on your map. You see your ethereal lamp to pinpoint an ideal location, then call for Emmett. You do know how to call a mount, do you? You know how to whistle? And always let your conscience be your guide. If I got 1 gil for every time someone I know trapped themselves in the live stream, I'd have 2 coins, which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it happened twice. I'd have 2 nickels, which is weird because I have 2 nickels and it's happened twice. The lamp's dim, as if it might go out at any moment. Okay, finally. Did you get the thing, Gish? Did you get the thing? Oh. I see a angry bean. The lamp glows faintly. Or is this a fate, normally? The lamp's dim. I think this is normally a fate spot. Oh, you got it? Heck yeah. Yeah, I think that's a fate. It's just not showing the fate for me. Gotta go toward the middle. Lamp glows faintly. We are trying to poke a tree. Well, I saw somebody just fly away from there. Warmly. Might be here then. Around here. Oh no, I'm getting further away from it. Yep, it's a fate. We'll find it eventually. Oh, now I'm getting away from it. Here. Oh my gosh. It's a game of hot and cold. Oh, it triggered when you flew into it. Okay. Is it the rock spot here? The lamplight is nearly blinding. Perhaps now would be a good time to call for Emmett. This took me longer than I thought. Hello? Damn it, Silk! We require your assistance. Is it bad that I realize I probably could have given them an Elmo voice, but no, I don't want to go into the Elmit Selk. Elmo, Elmit, Selk meme. It's just what? Hi, Squidward. Did you finish those errands?
ここでいいだろう。探索ご苦労。それじゃ少し下がって。
This music does not help his concentration at all. Oh, please, glorious and wise Emmett, salt water.
Saて、魂の色はどんなだったか。 見つけた。
間違いない。姉さんだ。
Reminder that Alfie has seen Y'shtola naked and described it as unforgettable. Yeah, don't worry. He probably got beaten. He probably got smacked to death from that afterward. It's an art form. But yeah, no, I was the one that bonked him over the head multiple times. I did it for Y'shtola's case.
大丈夫か?
By 3 different ways. Oh no, Violet, no! I just had that go through my head! No! You now need to see Emmett walk/dance through his illusory city to the sound of the Elmo's World song. He glared at the boy when he said that right in front of the lady. Crow, you know, the perfect opportunity to bonk a boy straight on the noggin and tell him, that is the worst possible thing you could do, lad.
あなたは2度目の帰還を果たしたのです。エンシェントテレポによる地脈の放浪から。
そうだったわ。薬を解毒薬を取るにはそれしかないと思って。
You picked up a pair of acorns and crushed them in your palm as a warning. Oh, Lord. If someone so good as politics, he's hopelessly tactless. Oof. But he's a good artist. And a kind soul at that. He's a derp, but he learns from his mistakes over time.
気づいてくれてありがとう。
I forgive you this one time, Y'shtola. If you do it a third time, 3 strikes, you're out.
姉さん、姉さん、マトウヤの姉さん。無事でよかった。本当に、本当に。
困った子ね。あなたが泣いていたらみんなも不安になってしまうわ。
You know, I just realized, how does flow work when, you know, everybody here except us, in terms of the scions, is just like the soul? It's not their body, so I would assume it doesn't change,
この
never
魔
mind.
女マトーヤがそうそう死ぬものですか。まだまだ知りたいことは尽きなくてよ。
功労者への感謝はなしかね。
These two are the entire reason we need to find a way for everyone to travel across the world. Let the beings be happy with the people that make them happiest. That is my opinion. So if Y'shtola were to live in the first, she could stay there. Let her be happy.
あなたを地脈から引き上げる役目は彼が。
Yeah, it's a very good point.
そう、あなたが例の信用するかどうかは別問題として今回は感謝するわ。助けてくれてありがとう。
Let's see, Runar deserves the world. Runar is such a sweet being.
それでまさか先に忌憚な御影堂に行ったりはしていないでしょうね。この私を置いて遺跡探索なんて許さなくてよ。
We had barely done anything yet, Y'shtola. We just got back. I don't... I'll tell you after you've got some rest. Call. If she doesn't rest right now.
それだけ元気ならアルメたちも安心するだろうさ。遺跡のことを聞くためにも一度ファノブの里に戻ろう。
One of the official side fictions describes how she's memorized the sound of our warrior light's footsteps, so it's not too far-fetched that she's hinted to have some underlying attachment, either sweet or creepy. I honestly have no idea. What a touching reunion that was. It fair brought a tear to the eye, but as we both know, such tender moments are nothing if not momentary. Before long, they will remember their many differences and return to squabbling. Says the Archbringer of Chaos. Flattery will get you nowhere, my dear. But seriously, we Asians do what we do for the greater good, for the rejoining. Though we may sow the seeds of chaos, it is man who tends them, he who reaps their bountiful harvest. When I grow tired of these arguments, if you would kindly refrain from retorting and return to your customary brooding silence, I will take it as thanks for rescuing your companion and leave it at that. Now, we mustn't keep your friends waiting. He just gets the most exquisite Asian outfit, and he's the only one that gets a crazy, cool, exquisite outfit, as I think he's the only one that has had his his actual form. He's the only one that maintained it. Also, is that a nutkin? Where'd you find that thing, Crid? I would struggle to form the words. I'm glad that Emmett Tuck was here. We can but pray Y'shtola never does anything so reckless again. Okay, but explain the nutkin. Why is there always a nutkin with you, good sir? I swear you have secretly adopted that squirrel. You have adopted a nutkin, and you won't ever tell us. My apologies for having put you all through such an ordeal. I could see no other way to save the Knights Blessed. Happily, both they and I yet live, thanks to you. But our work here is not yet done. We must make ready to enter the Katana Rabble and put the Light Warden to the sword. Gib Nutkin. Gib Squirrel. Or Chipmunk. Gib Squirrel. With the Yulmorans gone and your companion now returned, I think it best you go now before they can regroup. With magic flowing once more through the Great Pyramid of Uxnir, the entrance to the Katana Rabble should now be open. Before we leave, Uriande, did you discover anything that may suggest the Light Warden hides elsewhere? Nay, though we have but little time before the Yulmorans' most unwelcome arrival, we scoured the nearby environs and spoke once more with the one called Corral. Having hearkened to her tale, it is my judgment that the Sin Eater which her late mother did espy was indeed the being we seek, and that it most likely resided in the vicinity of Raktika Falls. In the absence of any subsequent sighting, I have no reason to believe our quarry hath sought out a new sanctuary, and given the considerable difficulty we face in reaching the falls, we may be certain it hath not been disturbed by man. Then our course is clear. We must navigate the Katana Rabble and make for Raktika Falls. Though you see it has but another obstacle to be navigated, the Katana Rabble is the oldest and most sacred of our temples. The accumulated knowledge of the Empire is said to reside within. Knowledge which is rightly yours as allies of Ronka. You are welcome to explore. I fully intend to survey every ilm of it, once our mission is complete. Were the Emperor still alive, he would be overjoyed to hear you say so. But I must warn you, though the way is open, it will still be heavily guarded. To discourage trespassers and test the worth of our allies, it had to be so. Be careful in there. Head east and you will find the path of Azuri flowers leading to the Rabble. I wish you safe passage through its halls. So long as it's not a recycled nutkin. One or two such as the holiday one, a bit back are okay, but that's a slippery slope that you've already watched ESO fall down hard. Master Matoya, I know I cannot dissuade you from going, so please promise me you will return safely. The Knight's blessed to need you. You need not worry, Runar. I shall return, and bring with me a long-awaited gift. One the Knight's blessed will treasure now and forevermore. Now let us away. See that you take good care of Master Matoya. May the shadows keep you. You know, I'm curious. What's your opinion, Emmett? Lest you doubt, I won't be helping you do battle with the Light Warden. To accompany you thus is quite taxing enough. Now, if you've no further questions. Are there any other Asians here in the first? Not a single one. Happily, I am quite content to mingle with the masses. And even if I did crave the company of my own kind, one might say we're understaffed at present. There are no strict rules governing how we work, though that has not been without its consequences. In the beginning, we were each responsible for a shard, and free to do as we wished. But Igihorum's impetuous temperament showed us the folly of that. In the light of her fallings, we took to working in tandem as the situation demanded. Mitron and Logrif were supposed to take care of the first, of course. Alas, they were slain by the champions of this realm shortly before the flood. Expendable though they were, I found them quite useful. But that is a tale for another time. Oh, lore! This helps to explain a good bit, actually. I never talked to him before the dungeon before. Asian lore! Oh. Gotta love that hidden dialogue. You didn't know that? Well, now you know. Now we all know. We learned something new today. And I see a beam. It is you. Let me make sure I actually interact with the door first and unlock the instance before assuming we can go in. You can feel the aether flowing through the door. A gentle push be all that's required. Our earlier efforts were not in vain, it seems. Stay on your guard, Butters. We know not what awaits us inside. Would anybody in chat like to join for the Katana Ravel? I'm going to assume that Nox would like to join. I will not be in VC today. I'm just going to be chilling. But if anybody else would like to join, we got 2 spots left. 2 DPS. Two DPS. We've got an Eric. You ever log in? You need the scythe? Okay, Violet. So we've got, I think, Nox, Violet, and Eric. Because Eric's logging on to 14 right now. Cool. The things we do for exam. Though if anyone would like to say hi or just stop by for a bit, we're over in the Aether Data Center over on Midgar Somer. Your company is always appreciated, even if it's just to say hello. And if I accidentally miss you, I don't mean to miss you. Sometimes my brain just continues on with story and goes wherever it wants to go. Speaking of which, my doggo demands food. Ain't that right, doggo? You demand substance. If only I could reach your bowl. There we go. There you go, Cole. Also, hopefully, because I only have 1 day left of game time. It shouldn't log me out in the middle of anything today, because I'm going to assume my time will expire tomorrow. But I wanted to make sure today that I had more fun on 14 and that we could do more Journey Reborn before I had ran out of time. I will eventually pick up more time, but I think at least till then I should work on some art. I might do an art stream next time so I could just do some random doodles and work on projects. I think that'd be nice. Just all of us chilling out while I work and karaoke non-stop. The urge to karaoke never dies. Doodles. Yep. I've been posting any sketch updates in my art preview chat over on Discord. And to anybody who's not in the Discord but would like an invite, feel free to let us know with the !Discord, and I can get you a link as soon as possible. And then Eric is online. Yeah. Dang it, I can't do it from the login. Let me just... I got him. I got the boy. I don't know. I may need to try that again. Oh, never mind. There we go. We got an Eric. Just waiting for a Violet. You're almost there? No worries, take your time. You just get to hear the little pitter patter of marshmallows, little cat feet. But it's just so round. They're just so round. Those thick cat marshmallow thickums. Marshmallow, my beloved. Or S'mores the cat. Marshmallows, its name now. I can't go back anymore. Just Marshmallow, my beloved. Fat cat is a pretty neat mount.
It is.
The one time I spoil myself with Mog Station on day 1, I think for the first time in like a good time. Just like, I'm getting this. Nobody could stop me. They're beautiful. They're just so chunky. They're so chunky. They smush like a marshmallow. Like, look, if I sit on this rock, they smush. They become marshmallow. The only creepy part is when they do this, but you could see under the body and you could just see how the legs go in. It's sort of like one of those, what is it? I don't know how to describe it. It's like, or like an act. I don't know what kind of. I don't know what it's called. That's what's bothering me. The thing is on like the tip of my tongue. But I know like the limbs could sort of have that weird effect. Like it's a kind of like action figure dollar. Like it's a particular toy style. Where like the legs or the arms are weird with the sockets. So I don't know. As I said, I don't know how to describe it. You know, being a cat, riding a cat feels a bit odd. Well, hey, being a fox, riding a fox is also weird, but you don't see me... I'm kidding. Hang on, let me just, here, let me bring home the weird point. Fly free, QB! I do want to get that mount at some point. Oh, heck yeah. I'll definitely host some more mount farm parties at some point to help people get their mounts so they can unlock the bigger ones. I just haven't done it in a bit. Might need to do that on my birthday week. We'll figure it out. But I would like my birthday week to be pretty crazy. By crazy, I mean fun, not overloading. Just gather up your FC on your main and do it. Oh. How go things on your end, Violet? Just out of curiosity. I'm just chomping away on a Subway cookie. Speaking of which, there she is. Violet! Vroomies! She's got the zoomy vroomies. Vroomy zoomy. It is time to engage the ready check. You must be level 75 or higher for this dungeon. Because it's the 75 dungeon. I brought it up because I noticed your samurai's level 73, Violet. Next time. But yeah, I wish I could. I wish underleveled could go in, but it doesn't allow that, which sucks. But
Alrighty, we're good to go. Thank you. Thank you guys for joining. We're here to have a fun time.
oh my gosh, he brought the Kiryu outfit. He went monk, didn't he? Yeah, he did. It's Kiryu. That's a cute PNG. Oh, thank you, Piero. Also, welcome to the stream. How's your day been? Welcome in, friend. Don't forget about the wall. Oh. Your day sucked. Oh no, what happened? I hope it gets better. I'm sending you all the hugs I can with my tiny little nub hands. Because my VTuber it's lagging to Ritika, so I needed to swap to PNG. Some areas just don't like 3D VTubers. Some games just don't like 3D VTubers. You can't stop me. Just this instance, though. Your car's broken again. You're skeptical. 2,000 to fix it last month? Oh my. I'm so sorry. I really do hope everything will be okay with it, but oh man. And you just recently got it fixed up last month too? I'm wondering if something is something possibly acting up in the car? Also, oh lord. Oh lord, they grabbed it all. That's your computer money again. You're thinking it's your thermostat. You don't have heat and your car's overheating on the way home. Oh. That is a possibility. The car might be overheating a lot. Overheating isn't good for anything. Come on, Medica 2. But yeah, I don't have a casual PNG tuber as of yet, but for now I'm using this little bean that I got 2 years ago. Or nearly 2 years ago now. I think it's convenient for the casual chill vibes. If people want me to be a silly chaotic sock puppet, that's another option. It requires a small bean sacrifice. And oh, here we go. think it's slightly cute to have this bouncing around on stream? My little minion. They're just chilling. And I'm not talking, it's just chilling. This way! Top left. Oh, right. Oh, thank goodness. For a moment I wasn't paying attention. It's like, we could just go. This is fine. Also, I'll pretty much be greeting on most things, but if the scythe by some like if the scythe does drop, I'll pass. Because I know you want the scythe, Viola. Also, I tempt you. Do it. Do the thing, Nox. Oh, let me not run ahead, though. I don't want to run ahead. There. Initiate the stun sequence. We gotta get rid of the acrobats. They have lots of skill. This place was always interesting, but I never get a proper look around to see the environment in itself. Well, I think the reason I don't have as much of fun as I do in the other Shadowbringer dungeons is because I've been to this one enough, but I'm not sure what vibe with this place doesn't keep me excited. Oh gosh, there they go. They're doing the crazy. They're doing the crazy. Here we go. I'll take a hit. Send in the flower. Earrings offending. Now just look at this little funky guy. Look at this little guy right there. It's a bat squatch. We got some murals in here that we look at later. Guys, I think we made it angry. There you go. Here's a bubble. They'll be fine. Oh boy. What if I... Actually, that might not be it. Ooh, I got you. Oh, you got one bone. I got you. Actually, plan. Oh, I don't have another shield yet. Okay. Manual heal it is. Yeah, level 76. I finally get to use these. I finally get to use the double flowers. It's just great, you know? It's just beautiful. And that is the top of Fending. Actually, based on level, yeah. Or, nah. Aw, man. Look at this view. Woo! Raktika Falls. The only piece we did this last time. Oh no. Oh, let me run on ahead. I have aggro. The Forgotten Violence, or Forgiven Violence. I almost said Forgotten Violence. Yo. Hang in there, I got you. You gotta believe in my reaction time. Incoming flower. It's like unleash the white mage nuke. So the blood lily, unleash the blood lily. Here we go. Well, Astrologian weapon.
Such a big tree. Oh. Arrows. Recycled Cerberus. Cerberus. But can we just take one moment to appreciate everyone's awesome glamour? We got a theme going here, though, I just realized. We sort of have a theme going here. Kiryu may not use glasses, but Eric does. He needs them to see. It's just a cosplay. We could give Kiryu glasses. Oh yeah, it's got a snake tail. The real question is, does the snake do anything? Does it move, or is it just there as a stagnant model? The things I want to know. Does the tail tail? Or does the tail have life? Ooh, I grazed it. Anyone else graze it? There we go. And I think run, Violet, run! It's gonna hurt. This way. Me! Honey, no. Honey, no. And then Eric's gonna punch it. And GG. Oh yeah, and then the guaranteed freebie piece. This is a dungeon that gives a free piece at the end. Nice. This is Warrior of Light. Where did you find these guys? What are you talking about? What do you mean? Bring out the glitter. Oh, hey, look, guys, a tree. Also, is this the same exact loot from the last chest? But here, you guys could have a tree. There is free tree.
I won't lie though, this furnishing item isn't my favorite. It is free as a random drop, but it's not. I don't know. It's weird. Thank you for joining in on the Katana Ravel, guys. Thank you for joining. You're all beautiful beings. I must continue my journey now. I will see you on the flip side. And depending on speed, maybe the 77 dungeon, but that might not be today, sadly. We will find out. I must continue. Goodbye. Goodbye, you beautiful being. Did I turn off emote showing? Yes, I did. Goodbye. 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 I must continue. They've got light jawbreakers at the end of the rainbow. The Exarch told me I gotta eat all these light gobstopper or all these light jawbreakers. It's a terrible analogy for absorb the light. You'll say hearing me calling mechanics with a 3-second delay. I'm sorry. Tis a force of mentor habit. It's not good for your sleep-deprived brain. Oh no. You should get some sleep, Nox. You should go get some sleep. But thank you for joining for Katana Ravel. Your health is important, friend. Please go get some sleep. You will. You were here for the dungeon? Yeah, no worries. Yeah, I want to make sure, though. I want to make sure.
これで3体目。夜の民のみんなにもこの空が見えてるかな。
ああ、きっとな。
Shame if you miss the 77, but you'll live. Good night. Sleep well, Nox. Thank you again for hanging out and joining for the dungeon. But please take care of yourself and do what's best for your health. Good night.
やはり彼女の具合が気になりますか。
ええ、今回は大丈夫そうだけれど、あくまで今回はよ。本人に黙っているつもりもないわ。ねえ、ウリエンジェ。取り戻した夜空は綺麗かしら。
滑らかなる漆黒に星影はさやか、白に虹に輝きはあまた散りばめられん。原初世界と変わりない美しい夜空です。穏やかで優しい、見とれるほどの天の暗き海でしょう。
そう。
星もまた命の流れをまとうもの。あなたの目にこそ美しく映っているのではないですか。
Wow.
お疲れ様。さあ、胸を張って帰りましょう。
You know, I question one thing to all the players who were Dark Knights at this time. And it's just like, oh, come on. Come on, what are you doing to your soul? Stop it.
この部屋の壁画、論下より古い時代のものね。
Also, you can't see the skies, Chola, but you can see the murals.
すごい。どうしてわかるんですか？
You gonna lurk for a bit? Gotta look at some homework? No worries, Piero. Do what you gotta do, and thank you for the lurk. Have fun in the land of lurking, and I hope all goes well with your homework.
使われている顔料に特徴があるのよ。大抵の顔料は鉱物なんかを含んでいるから見分けられるの。忌憚な見かけ道は古代の英知を守り伝えるための神殿だとアルメたちが語っていた。それがこの壁画ということかしら。
Why am I not surprised he's here? I am.
こんなところで道草を食っているなよ。おかげで存外に歩かされた。今度は出迎えのつもりか？バカ言え。私がそんな面倒なことするわけないだろう。なるほど。やはりあと数体倒さないと何とも言えないか。
何の話かしら。
いやだな、いちいち気にするなよ。約束通り手を貸して約束通り見ているだけだ。それじゃ私は帰る。お前たちもさっさと帰って次に進むことだな。これはまた懐かしい光景だな。
この壁画のこと知っているんですか？
昔々は誰もが知っていたさ。世界が原初世界と共造世界に分かたれた時、全ての命も14に分かたれ、それぞれの世界で別の存在として生まれ変わった。そうして本来の世界を知る者はいなくなった。が人は時に夢としてその光景を垣間見たのさ。知らないのに知っている人類共通の夢。昔は大層不思議がられて絵に描かれたり歌にされたり、まあいろいろ扱われたものだ。それも見なくなって久しいと思ったが、こんなところでまたお目にかかるとはな。
詳しいわね。ということは書かれている内容についても。
世界が分かたれる前、そこには栄えた文明があり、多くの命が生きていた。しかし断りが乱れ、未曾有の災厄が発生。文明は、命は危機に立たされた。その文明の人々は祈りと犠牲によって星の新たな断りを紡ぐもの、星の意志を生み出した。名はゾディアーク。それによって災厄は鎮められた。
待って。 ゾディアーク、それって。
こうした最悪は過ぎたが、ゾディアークという強大な力をめぐって人の意見は割れた。それを封じるべきとする者によって枷となるもの、ハイデリンが生み出された。ゾディアークとハイデリンは戦った。結果はハイデリンの新章。ハイデリンが放った渾身の一撃で世界は分かたれ、ゾディアークもまた分断されて封印された。以上、忘れられた歴史の話だ。信じるかどうかは勝手にしてくれ。ハイデリンの言い分はどうせ違うだろうしな。仮にその話が真実だとして、それじゃゾディアークとハイデリンというのはなんだ、それすら気づいてなかったのか。あれはこの星に元よりいた神なんかじゃない。かつての人によって作られた星の意志。お前たちに分かりやすいように言うとだな、最古にして
The oldest
最
and most
強
powerful
の
of
万神
primals.
だ。
とてもじゃないけど、今すぐ受け入れられる内容じゃないわ。それが妄言でないというのなら、知っているあなたは何者なの？
やっとついにそれを問うか。私とは、アシエンとは何者か。私たち、特にオリジナルと呼ばれるアシエン、ゾディアークを召喚せし者、つまり分かたれる以前の世界の人だよ。だとすれば、世界の統合にこだわっているのもうなずけるだろう。私は世界を、人を真なる形に戻したいのさ。当然の欲求だろう。
There's a violet. Hello again. That was an enlightening experience, though not in the way I had hoped. Do you suppose there is any truth in Emmett Selk's claims? I do believe. Though recent events plainly warrant further discussion, I think it's best that we wait until Alphino and the others are present. Emmett Selk included. How convenient that he should choose this moment to keep to the shadows. Well, no matter. For the present, we should return to Fanau and make certain of the Yulmoran's withdrawal. After that, Slitherblow. The Blaster are no doubt elated by what has become of the sky. Oh! So, wait, Violet, do you need a ride back to an 8th ride or anything?
Water and 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 water and
thank you so much for offering the doggo a spoil, hydrate, or a self-care package, and a spoil doggo. That's really sweet of you. Thank you. I can't think of any reason to completely get up for anything, but I could go do some chores. I can go do some chores for about 5 minutes. That would work out. But yeah, if you guys haven't done so in a while, please don't forget to find something to eat, make sure you've hydrated, and most importantly, get on up out of that chair for a moment and stretch those arms and legs. Your body will thank you for it later. It'll be good in the long run, you know? Almost forgot the taco. You're all good, you're all good. Speaking of which, doggo get a snacko. Yeah, Piero spoiled doggo with a snacko. Yeah, she's getting excited. She's getting excited. And back to homework. You've got this. You've got this, Piero. Show the homework. Who's boss? I'm gonna stay here at the mic for a second while he spoils doggo with the bacon. Also, okay, it's back in town. Since I don't know if Violet's there, I'll just teleport back. I'll AFK in town. She's happy. She has bacon now. I should get out of the car. Alrighty-do. I'm gonna get up for about 5 minutes. It might be a bit more than that, depending, because sometimes I lose track of time when I'm cleaning dishes and stuff. But I want to get the sink a bit clean, even though I shouldn't really be working while I'm relaxing. But it is a habit, and I'm gonna keep doing it. None of you can stop me. I will be right back. It is time for a stretch break. And if you want something random to stare at, you could stare at the bouncing bean on the left side of the screen. I'll be right back. I'm sorry for the delayed return, but I am back. I got a good chunk of dishes clean. And I gotta clean up more next time. There's just a good lot to get out of the sink. And a good lot missing. And thank you, Piero and Five. Thank you, guys. Alright, let's continue. And welcome back, Jojo. You have returned, and unharmed, I see. Indeed, I am pleased to report that the Light Warden is no more, thanks in large part to you. That the death of a single Sin Eater should make such a difference. As our numbers waned, so too did our hope that the ruins we have devoted our lives to guarding would ever find a purpose. Yet, here you are, the allies for whom we have waited these many centuries, and with your arrival came the chance to pass on our legacy, the ancient wisdom of the Empire. That alone would have been reward enough. Never did we imagine it would serve to banish the light that pervaded these woods. On behalf of the bees, our forebearers, and the late Emperor Ronka, you have our deepest thanks. It is we who should be thanking you. Our journey through the Katana rabble proved most enlightening. To be privy to such knowledge is an honor, one for which we never hoped. Please, you need not be so humble. We but do our duty as decreed by the late Emperor. Would that he were still with us to express his gratitude in person. But sister, does this not mean our duty is fulfilled? To our allies, perhaps, but the ruins cannot be left unguarded. So long as we live here in these woods, the secrets of Ronka must not fall into the wrong hands. Is Runar still here? No, we escorted him back to the Slither Bow shortly after he set out. If you would return to the Knight's Blessed, we will not keep you any longer. I suspect they would be glad of your company. Thank you, Almet. I look forward to a day where we might share a more leisurely visit to the ruins of Ronka. We will await your return then. I think this is right back at the Aetheryte, hopefully? Yep, right back at the Aetheryte. You may take my 100 gil. Ooh. Also, do you guys think I should bring back up my normal VTuber once we're out of here? I leave that to you.
みんな無事だったんだな。
もちろんよ。どちらかというと心配なのはこの拠点の方だわ。
それなら大丈夫。ユールモア軍はこの空を見て完全撤退したみたいだ。常闇の糸島もまた洞窟の奥に引っ込んだよ。あいつらもう無理にオイラたちの祈りを否定できないさ。だってみんな見たんだ。本当の天の暗き海を、命の行く場所を。暗き海は満たされる。穏やかな静けさと温かな慈しみで、汝の行く先に悲しみと恐れはない。祈りはちゃんと届いてた。そう感じた時、言葉にできないほど勇気が出た。人の命はきっとボロボロのこの世界でさえただ終わっていくだけじゃないんだ。なあ、あんたたちのことをずっと不思議な人たちだと思ってたんだ。でも今回で納得がいったよ。みんなは 闇の戦士だったんだな。
バカね。それを聞く必要があって。夜の民の祈りは誰かを祀るものじゃない。過ぎていった人が紡ぎ、あなたたちがつなげていく命のための願いと知恵よ。
分かってるよ。でもそうだ、せめて一度くらいみんなを称えて宴を。
ルナル、彼らは行くわ。次になすべきことをしに。
あ
そして私もまた彼らと共に。それが魔女マトーヤの本当の役目なのだから。
Runar.
分かった。でもみんなへの感謝は決して忘れないよ。あの美しい闇に誓って。
Oh, little Ardbert on my shoulder, what do you desire? A sandwich? Aw, man. We don't have any sandwiches. But we have a violet. But you can't eat my friend. That is not a sandwich. You are not a sandwich. You're beautiful. Also, hey, Greed Demon, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Welcome in, friend. Hello, hello. Squirrel Emperor. Though it pains me to leave, it is time I returned with you and the others to the Crystarium. But before we go, might I speak with you in private? I will await you in my chambers. Oh. Look, I overheard you in the window. At the window. I heard you through the door. You can't hide anything from me. I've got really sensitive fox ears. But the real question, Yishtola, are why are these apples so big? Why are these apples huge? That is a massive apple. So big. I mean, do you want to see a normal-sized apple? This is a normal-sized apple, oh shoot. Note to self, guys, don't ever give me an apple. It'll most likely end up in a Snow White situation. I am not Snow White. But I do this every single time I consume apple. So just, let's just not. Wonders of GMO foods. And you get to play D&D again tonight, Greed? Heck yeah! That sounds like a lot of fun. I hope your session's been going well with your friends. Or with your group, actually. It would be your group. I don't play a lot of D&D, but I know I don't play D&D, but I know a bit of the logistics and the terms. GMOs. Thank you for coming. I thought to keep my suspicions to myself, but after witnessing your victory at Rakatika Falls, I fear they proved true, and so I must share them with you. From the first, when we met at Fort Gone, your aether has appeared tainted, suffused with an overabundance of light not unlike the Sin Eaters. When you defeated the Light Warden, I fear the light which poured forth from it was not negated by Heidelin's blessing. Rather, it was absorbed into your being. Ryanje also suspects as much, though he is unwilling to share his thoughts on the matter. One thing is certain. With every warden you defeat, the danger to you grows greater. Greater perhaps than we can imagine. If you begin to feel anything strange, anything at all, pray and inform me at once. You should hurry before the others begin to worry. Once I have sorted my things here, I will join you. We've actually done a bit of transgenics work. It was neat, informative, and like most GMOs, harmless. Oh. I don't know a boatload about the world of food in terms of stuff like that, but it does sound interesting. Come on, Marshmallow, we gotta go. Marshmallow away. I'm going the wrong way. You know, I'll do a really quick poll, actually. I want to do a quick poll. Alright, this will be a 3-minute poll because I don't know how long the next scene's gonna last, but please let me know what you guys think. Because I could stay like this if you guys would like me to. Directica was the reason I had to shift models, so. We took one last patrol of the perimeter. All things considered, Slitherball remains relatively unscathed. Thanks to the antidote, all those who were poisoned will make a full recovery. And with the night sky returned, their prayers have at last been answered. Sorry to keep you all waiting. Shall we be off then? Art thou certain this is best? I'll not deny there is a part of me that wishes I could stay. For 2 years I have lived with the blessed, learned their culture, even going so far as to adopt Master Matoya's name as my own. I but pray I did honor to it. Now is not the time for doubt or hesitation. Come, we must return to the Crystarium. Return to Crystarium. We must go. So one thing that's often overlooked is tighter regulation of GMO products and how they're produced in pharmaceuticals, largely due to the concerns misinformation has led to. Ah, okay. I'm learning. All things considered, it is hardly surprising that Alphino and Alice have yet to arrive. But where is the Exarch? My friends, 'tis good to see you all again. Alfie! Alphino, it has been too long. I assumed your presence here means you've brought word of the warden hiding in Ratika. We dealt with it already. Found and slain, you say? I should have known. Yulmore has but recently dispatched soldiers to all corners of Norvaran to defend them. I am glad to see their efforts were wasted on the Greatwood. Speaking of Yulmore, what came of your meeting with Arthur? Yes, about that. It proved to be... Exarch, you mustn't push yourself. Your time away from the tower has clearly taken its toll. No doubt you are all as tired as well. All tired as well. Having traveled so far, why don't we all take a much-needed rest before we discuss our findings? And also, thank you guys for voting on the poll. I see I should stay small bean. Small bean shall remain, then, for the stream. Thank you for letting me know. I appreciate all of you. I thought to propose the very same. After your clash with the warden, you deserve a chance to recuperate. It's settled then. We reconvene after everyone has had time to settle in. Let's do a teleport. This plaza tends to be a bit big. Welcome back, miss. Returned from a lengthy excursion, I take it. Well, your room has been made ready. If you'd care to retire, I will retire. Very good. I pray you sound sleep and pleasant dreams. Yeah. Nap time. Nap time. Something feels slightly off. I had a feeling you'd be here.
お前の体に光が封じられてるか。見たところ普通そうだが。
I must stay the course for the others.
まあ、そうだな。ここで積み食い討伐を投げ出しても危機は去らないわけだしな。
I don't really have much choice, do I?
ところで、エメトセルクの言っていたこと、ハイデリンが作り出された存在だって話が、もし本当なら、俺たち光の加護を受けし者は、ハイデリンのテンパードみたいなものなのか。
Huh. Never really thought about that.
お前も知らないなら今いい。奴の話そのものがお前たちを揺さぶるための虚言だった可能性もある。正しいかどうかなんて簡単にひっくり返る。楽しかった思い出も削り取りたくなるくらい憎くなる日が来るかもしれない。だからこんな俺はもう誰かを肯定も否定もすべきじゃないと思っていたが、スリザーバウのやつらが夜を見て感激していたこと、よかったなって俺も思ったよ。冒険は楽しかったが、それと同じくらい戦った後に送られる誰かの思いが好きだった。それを思い出した。少しだけな。
Meanwhile, in Garlemald, oh yeah! This was what it looked like before!
今のところ戦況に大きな変化はない。何度か小規模な衝突を繰り返しているが、同盟軍も帝国軍も攻めあぐねているようだ。
I would have loved to see this version.
膠着状態か。兵力だけ見れば同盟軍はよく耐えている方だな。まあ、あの粒子戦争を乗り越えた国も加わってるんだ。そうでなければ困るさ。
だが戦の長期化は双方の望むところではなかろう。
Unless this isn't Garlemald.
嵐の前の静けさと
Oh no, it did say Garlemald.
帝国が一気に型をつけようとしたならば、
黒バラの投入もある。やはり調査を急ぐべきだろう。侵入の手回しは。
無論進めている。加えて気がかりな情報をつかんだ。国境地帯ギムリとの戦場から帝国100人隊長が一人姿を消したのだ。
敵前逃亡かどこかで死体になっているか、どちらにせよ珍しい話ではないだろ
う。確かに姿を消したままであればな。だが最近になってそやつがこの帝都で目撃されたとなれば話は別だ。敵前逃亡ならば帝都に戻るような真似はすまい。死んでいたならば死体が戻ったということになろう。
おお、つい最近聞いた話じゃないか。
現在ゼノスを語っていると思われるアシエン・エリディブス。同様にいずれかのアシエンが100人隊長の体を得たか、あるいはまだ我らの知らぬ駒が盤上に置かれているのやもしれん。この件についても引き続き追わせている。我らも行くとしよう。
Like, this always has that modern feel to me. This whole area gives like that more modern aesthetic by like the street lamps and stuff.
随分とつまらぬ戦になりかけているな。父上も、いや、この体では赤の他人か。情の一つもわかぬのはそれゆえとしておこう。そうだ、俺を俺となせるのは今やあの女のみ。我が高き獲物、我が友よ。
My friend.
いずこかで爪は研げたであろうな。貴様が道を開かんとするなら俺もまた宿命をひざまずかせようぞ。
What in the world's going on out there? I slept in, as per usual. Whenever something happens, I sleep in. When nothing happens, I'm awake. Good lord. Oh, well, I guess that was the end of part 1 of Shadowbringers. Time to enter part 2. Here we go. Part 2 commence. No breaks, we just go. But I won't lie, that being the breaking point, or the break point between the parts, is a little weird. Ooh. Ah, I suspected that you might be awake. I could scarce imagine you sleeping through such a commotion. An entire host of Sin Eaters appears to be advancing upon the Crystarium. Emergency measures are being taken as we speak. Rest assured, however, that we are safe so long as we remain under the Crystal Tower's aegis. You may return to your quarters if you wish. I can't. You know that. Yes, I thought you might feel that way, and I cannot say that your assistance would be anything less than welcome. I must remain here to disseminate information to the other residents, but you are under no such obligation, and thus free to aid any of the townsfolk who may be in distress. The Excedra tends to become a point of congregation in times of need, crowded with those seeking solace and companionship. You would have my personal gratitude if you would offer succor to those here, or those there. Yeah, yeah. We gotta go. Which way? When it rains, so... No, really, there's not really a need to teleport. We just gotta run past Chad Chaddington. That's a pretty rad Chad. And auto run, so I can grab a piece of a cookie. Oh boy. Snack time. Oh wait, that's the destination. Don't run past that. There we go. We're good. Few townsfolk are about, and you spy none who appear to be in distress. But have only just returned from Amarang, yet I find the Crystarium moments from being beset by sin eaters. Where are they coming from? This shouldn't be possible. We've restored the darkness. Well, this is a fortunate coincidence. Brother, tell me you have some idea why this is happening. I may, but for the moment we'll need to postpone such discussions in favor of action. The Crystal Exarch is preparing to deploy a barrier around the Crystarium as we speak. Ensuring that he is able to do so should be our first concern. There are a number of instruments placed about the Crystarium that function as anchors for the barrier. I'm on my way to activate them now. In which case, 3 pairs of hands would be better than 1. Very well, I'll take the ones to the south. I shall deal with the northern apparatus then. Will you handle the western too? There is scorn on platforms extending from the upper level of the Aetherite Plaza. Here we go. I mean, the Skywatcher seems pretty calm about all this. What do you think? I can't even check that in New Game Plus. I can't check the weather. How's the weather? No? Okay. I'm out of sprint. And now we walk. Oh wait. Oh, I see it. Me and my little legs. Or me and my tall legs. My small body. Run, dang it, run! Or jog. Okay, we can take our time. This is fine. Don't mind me, I'm being silly. Though this is like the longest run to something. Despite having very little idea as to how it functions, it appears that you have activated the device successfully. We have failed successfully. We did it, guys. Failed successfully. Perfect. Now the other one. And once more, we are out of sprint. Here we go again. Auto run. This should give me enough time to eat a cookie. I am running out of cookies. There we go. Huh? On my way. Hmm. Come on.
よし、防壁の展開は成功したようだ。
ひとまず街中の安全は確保ね。次はどうするの？
レイクランド各所ではライナたち衛兵団を中心として積み食いとの戦闘が始まっているんだ。すでにサンクレットたちも戦線に加わっている。私たちも合流して積み食いを追い払おう。
はい。Here we go. Solo instance. I gotta go, Violet. I gotta go. The war calls me. Goodbye. We ought to join the vanguard as soon as possible. If the number of eaters we just saw is any indication, we'll be facing a formidable host. Here we go. Go, go. I gotta go. Or just take a tiny little pocket, Violet. You're just in my pocket right now. Oh, it's raining. We got rain. This will be a perfect battlefield. But we'll do as much as we can. No! You'll still be here when I return. Warrior of Darkness. Likely still AFK. Understood. I do love how it sort of opens up like a dungeon, though. What lovely weather. Just what we needed. Hey, I like the rain. It seems the battle has already begun in earnest. Make haste. The rain is great. Crystarium forces are engaging the Sin Eaters at various locations across Lake Land. Assist them in defeating the Eaters before they are decimated. Here we go! Pocket me if you didn't set a fixed type for your avatar in her lore. Oh. No, I mean like, you know, like how I have like a little bean version for streams, like something like that. Everyone's got like a small little plushie. Oh, we gotta go. I hear shouting! Come on! I'll wait for them to catch up for a second. Come on, Alice. They need our help! Heal them up. It doesn't help that the forces remaining are just shrinking ever so slightly. Help us at hand. Thanks, Alphino, for helping me heal him. Let's go. Oh, that guy's about to go down. No, you don't. More eaters. Don't let your guard down. Thanks, Alphino. Gotta keep going. The bear? Oh, not the bear. Wait for Alphino? Wait for Alphino. Cool. Los Hitas, they're moving towards Radiscus Rao. We should follow, but we cannot neglect those in need of aid. Come on, enemies, come over here. This should be fun. Perfect. We got you. Let's go, Alfie. Got someone in danger up ahead. It's a safety. Shoot. No, you don't. I'm not letting you go either. If it's this bad here, I shudder to think what it's like elsewhere. A timely arrival. Butters, I have my hands full here. I know imaginings shall suffice to aid each toller. Bid thee all the succors of the gods. I'll have Bala save for a moment. They got plenty over there. Be back. There. I'll get to the boy. No. Keep fighting. No one dead on my watch. Except possibly with them. Peter's ace. I would hate to find out. Defend me. Let none interrupt my incantation. Look, the bear is nice. As if you've none of your own. Let's make for the imperative, shall we? We're missing Thancred and Minphilia. Someone hath made short work of these eaters. Oh no. Lead up, I am slow. Thancred, Minphilia. Butters, you'll be glad to know that the locals have all taken shelter. Nevertheless, we can't allow the eaters to gain any ground. With me. Dang, they just bolt like the... There. That can't be good. Alpha's just merged with Oriante almost. God damn it all. We're too late. Why do we gotta be slow? Me and my legs. I'll follow the eater. You press on to the imperative. I'm staying with you. We've lost too many already. We must hurry. These eaters are too organized. They cannot merely be acting on instinct. It is as we feared. But our task is as it ever was. Turn the tide. We have to turn the tide of war. The lives of the wounded are in our hands. using any more. Won't allow it. Hey, damage, or... Oh, that was a buff from... Oh, whoa. Okay, time to pop the holy. Pop the holy! I should have waited till they were all here, but I don't think the damage was going to split evenly. Come on, holy. Have care. That is no ordinary eater. I remember you. Hypocrisy. More eaters. Protecting it somehow. We shall need to deal with them first. Well of Aether, gather round me, quickly! My training was it for naught? Perhaps now is the time to put my research to the test. And yet still more come. Butters, buy me some time. Alphino, I'll need Aether. Right, everyone, channel your Aether to Alistair. Hey, there we go. But why are there so many? Lena! Lena! doing the thing. You forgot how creepy her eyes were? On a big screen, they were very pixelated and looked like a fly's. Oh gosh. No! 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 They can't hear Ardbert's screams! No! No, the fact that he's trying to tell them about the Light Warden, but he can't do anything because he's dead. No.
なんでなんだよ。俺は何のために。進め進め。まだ戦える者は合流。負傷者は後方に移送せよ。大丈夫だ。我らは勝てる。この者を中心に陣形を組み直せ。
英雄なきはずの世界でそれは
Only
な
so
お
much
回
I
りゆ
can
く
do.
多くの犠牲を出しながらもその奮闘によって戦いはかろうじて終結した。
We can only save so many. Well, we saved pretty much everyone in the objective, but that's about it. It seems we've driven them back, for the time being at least. The wounded have been collected and are undergoing treatment now. Once they're ready to be moved, we'll have them carried back to the Crystarium. The dead as well, of course, those whose bodies remain anyway. Looks like Butters has gotten a bunch of bodyguards. Step 1 of the world domination initiative. No, they're not my bodyguards. I don't have any bodyguards. As I look behind me, there's just Eric. Oh, hi, hon. You're not my bodyguard, though. You're boy. Are you a bodyguard?
Traditionally, this is part of the dynamic of relationships.
Okay, that's valid. But at least let me protect you too, hon.
And as a threat, it must be done.
Also, wait, looks like, oh no, Butters for president, Alphino for vice president. Alphino can do all the work? Wow! I have a bad statement for that, which would make Eric laugh, but I should not. This is not my place. No, no, hon.
One, I'd be the first man in that situation. And I would totally be like, can you get me into the Pentagon so I can start leaking all
No, do not say that live. Eric, stop. No, not on stream. Absolutely not. I don't care if it's a joke. Don't. I'm not losing my streams because of that joke.
Okay, really. Stop
No.
thinking about it. Stop thinking about it.
No.
That's
That's really bad. Don't.
What? They're not going to.
I don't want to risk it.
That coming.
Eric. The others are helping to treat the wounded. I'm planning to assist in moving them, but even so, we simply don't have enough hands. I'm sure you're fit to fall over after that. I'm sure you're fit to fall over after what we've been through. Gods know I am. But if you could see to a few of the patients, it would be an enormous help. Captain Lina is about somewhere, so you need also consider asking her if there are any other outstanding areas of need. We'll talk later. But no, Eric was going to be making a really not good timed joke. So one of those. I know he's trying to be silly about it, but it is one of those things I'm scared. With tear-filled eyes, the prone man gazes up at you. His fingers twitch as if to reach for you, but he lacks the strength to raise his hand. My regen will do nothing. Bear it just a moment longer. But no, I was gonna say, it feels at that point, Alfredo should just be president. He would be doing more than I would, but yeah. Thank you, but it's too late. One of them, it got me. If I turn, please kill me. I beg you.
Got the shotgun.
Where?
Hey, that's what you say when you're a machinist.
Eric, ready as machinist. Oh man. I know. Alfie for Animal Crossing mayor. He will have the best town. Just you wait. I want to just watch a playthrough of Animal Crossing as long as Alpha knows. Like, BA's played is like, hello, today we're going to be playing Animal Crossing New Horizons. We're making an island today. I'm not... There is a very particular rule set we must have. Don't touch me. I killed her. I killed her. She was one of them. I know, but I... You would love to compare his village and Alice's? Oh yeah, 100%. Please. I need this in my life now.
ああ、すみません。何かご用だったでしょうか。
You would love to, or yeah, pretty sure Alfie is cool with it. He'll have everything moving like a well-oiled machine within the week, and he won't have anything to do either. I feel like that would be the first impression, but then you slowly realize he's screwed something up, and then all the villagers are going to complain to him about it. He's going to take the critique feedback and then make the village even better. It's not perfect the first time. No, I'm fine. How are you feeling?
大きな戦いでしたから、多少の怪我は致し方ありません。こうして命があるのですから、平気です。
Okay, 2 weeks. 2 weeks. Heck yeah.
あなたには皆を代表して感謝を。その活躍がなければ、間違いなく被害はさらに深刻でした。衛兵団についてはすぐに立て直しを図ります。また襲撃があっても持ちこたえられるよう一層の強化に努めましょう。それでは失礼します。
Lina. Lina. You need time to rest.
しい。負傷した自分も仲間を守れなかった自分も、ここまで来てあと少しでみんなで幸せになれたはずなのに。一緒に行けなかった。
聞け、クリスタリウムの民、愚かなる民よ。
Really? You and the obnoxious Zeppelins? Dude.
私、ユールモアのバウスリーが宣告しよう。こたびの襲撃こそ、お前たちの愚行に対する天罰である。
If only there was a convenient, all-powerful white mage close by that could heal her. A darn story that's not letting her healers heal. Yeah.
滅びゆくこの世界で最後の希望として私を生み出した。私は人と罪食いの盟約を結び楽園を築くものである。
This dude is trying so dang hard.
事実、罪食いは私と私のしもべを決して食らわない。それはなぜか。食らうべき罪がないからだ。対してお前たちの罪は深まるばかり。私の秩序に従わず罪食い狩りに
Like, we're gonna send over 200 Sin Eaters at you all at once.
こたびの悲劇をもって悔い改めよ。お前たちの行いは秩序にあだなす悪しき反逆である。
This guy boils my blood. If only we had Eric as a machinist. He's got good aim. For the Zeppelin, anyway. But that's asking too much. And that's a bit more than I can really say. Balthri's ship is already gone. How flattering that he came all this way just to give his little speech. I apologize for my earlier outburst. Rest assured that I have no intention of allowing any of my wounds to affect the performance of my duties, especially not now. If I may, could I ask that you seek out Thancred and Minfilia for me? They endangered themselves on my behalf, and I would feel better knowing that they are well looked after. Thancred in particular sustained quite an injury from that Sin Eater. I would not be surprised if he were in Spraggirix still. Please give them my thanks. Oh, that's back at the Crystarium. Okay. The Shadowbring job gun is a sniper. Oh my. Somebody just revived here. Oh yeah, they should be down here. I think autocorrect. It happens, Piero. It's all good. You're here for me? I'm sorry to put you to the trouble. I'm fine, really. The Eater landed an unfortunately solid blow, but the healers here have done wonders. I'm more worried about Minfilia. She's not taking it well. Could I ask you to speak with her? My attempts to reach out seem to have had the opposite effect. She's gone off to the Horatorium, ostensibly to fetch herbs for Chesamil, but just talk to her, will you? This should be over in the Crystalline Mean would probably be the, or no, Cabinet of Curiosities could be the closest one. Also, to everybody lurking or just chilling out, I hope you're doing well. I hope you're enjoying the chill vibes, and just remember, you are not forgotten. That you're all beautiful, and I appreciate you for being here in one way or another. It means the world to me that you're enjoying the vibes, or in whatever way that you may be having a chill time. But I don't like to forget about anybody. How you doing, Minphilia? Minphilia appears to be lost in thought. Perhaps a gentle poke will get her attention. Minphilia. Oh, Butters, what are you doing here? Thancred. It's my fault, you know. I jumped at the chance to help Lena, but I was careless, and now it's my fault. You can make up for it by being there for him. Are you sure? I've brought him nothing but trouble thus far. And what if it's worse next time? All I do is make mistakes, put others in danger. I'm sure that he'll resent me for being this weak. Maybe he already does. But you're right. I could still help, if only by seeing these herbs safely to Chesimil. There are only 2 left on the list, but I'll need to ask about this one. I've looked high and low, but I can't seem to find them anywhere. Would you mind collecting the other? I would hate to delay any longer than I already have. You're looking for something as soft leaves that's very fragrant in an unmistakably medicinal way, I was told. We only need 2 sprigs or so. Once you've got them, you can bring them directly to Chesimil. Whoever gets there first can explain that the other will be back shortly. Thank you. I appreciate the help. We're going based on the smell. It's probably these. The plants have soft leaves and smells strongly medicinal. We're here for plants. Oh boy, head pats. This plant has soft leaves and is also medicinal. Let's go. Ah, Manphilia told me that she would be bringing the rest. I got medicine. Marvelous. With this, I can replenish our store of medicines. We're struggling to keep up with the number of wounded that are being brought in. I wasn't on the field, but it doesn't matter. The patients' faces make plain that it was a horrible battle. And we're still fighting it, I suppose. Though with bitter medicine rather than sharp steel. But we'll win, I promise you that. It seems that I owe you an apology for dragging you to yet another battlefield when you've just come off the front lines. In both cases, I'm sure your efforts saved more than a few. With Spargirix in good working order, the Crystarium's people will be well cared for. More lie ahead, of course. Battles only you can fight. Not that we intend to let you do it alone, but that's a matter to discuss with the Exarch. Speaking of which... You know the Exarch?
A test of your reflexes!
Ah! The timing, Piero, the timing. And I accept your friendship. All of the biggest hugs I can provide with my small little wind-up arms. Don't worry, next stream I'll be back to my norm. We do. Was there something you needed? I need you to tell him something for me. My dearest friend, you see, he was there on the battlefield with me, but only the one of us is here to speak of it. At the end, before the wound killed him, I heard his dying words. I never knew that our world was this beautiful, he told me. I'm so glad that I got to see the night sky. I don't know how the Exarch feels about what happened out there. I don't know if what Vothri said is true. If our losses were our just deserts and we doom ourselves to worse by continuing to fight this fight. But I believe in the Warrior of Darkness, in the Crystal Exarch. I don't think what they've done is wrong, and I don't think we are wrong to fight with them either. My friend, he smiled in the end, just as he smiled when he raised his glass to celebrate the return of the night. And that's how I want to remember him. So I want to tell the Exarch, don't give up. Don't give in. Please. We'll tell him. You have my word. If you're ready, why not go on ahead to the Ocular? You can keep the Exarch company while I fetch Alphino. Don't worry, I mean to borrow the swiftest Amaro I can find, so we shouldn't keep you long. Be sure to pass on that message, eh? Bring the boy. Bring the boy to us. Same dialogue every time. Hold on, I gotta close something. Perfect. Welcome, my friend. Tales of your heroism on the battlefield precede you, though I confess I found them more gladdening than surprising. I hear no few of our people have you to thank for plucking them from the jaws of death. Would that they had not needed saving to begin with, but the responsibility for that lies with me. One of our soldiers said that? Thank you. Rest assured that I fully intend to continue our work. I will not shrink from what must be done, now at least of all. Though I mourn the loss, I will not lose myself to grief, and even should regret be my constant companion, I will follow the path I have chosen to attend. We have some time before the others arrive, if you'd like to talk. And if I were to confess any doubts I might harbor, no one need ever know? No, I believe you have enough burdens without my adding to them. Nevertheless, thank you. I like to make sure that everybody is doing okay, so can't really blame me there, can you?
Mina, よく揃ってくれた。まず、こたびの積み食いによる襲撃についてだが。
Emmett.
なんだ、遅刻厳禁なら最初からちゃんと呼べ。こたびの襲撃だが、あなた方には本当に助けられた。この町を預かる者として感謝に耐えない。しかし、少なくない被害が出てしまった。クリスタリウムはとっくに私たちの家でもあるんだ。何か手伝えることがあれば遠慮なく言ってほしい。ありがとう。その言葉だけでも民がどれだけ励まされることか バウスリーはこれを天罰と言った。しかし本能のまま襲撃を行う罪食いが意図的に罰を与えに来たとは考えにくい。ましてやレイクランドはすでに光が払われた場所。大罪食いならばともかく下級の者は避けたがるはずだ。
ならば意志なき罪食いに指示を与えたものがあったと考えるべきでしょう。くしくも自身で名乗り上げていた通り、それが可能なのは世界にただ一人、ドン・バウスリーその人です。
ああ、故にクリスタリウムはここで屈するわけにはいかない。それこそ彼の思うツボなのだから。
そうだ、バウスリーといえばユールモアに呼ばれた件はどうだったの？
残念ながら実りのある話し合いにはならなかった。だが収穫がなかったわけではない。バウスリーはどうやら魅了に類する術を使うようなのだ。それによって私を傀儡にしようという魂胆で承知したらしい。
君も見ただろ、ユールモアにおける異常なまでのバウスリー賛美を。あれら全てが虚構とは言い切れないが、市民たちにも精神支配が及んでいる可能性は高い。
私は幻影を用いることで回避したが、今後彼と直接対峙することになれば厄介だろう。
コルシア島の大積み食い捜索は一緒に進めてたんでしょ？
すまないが、良い報告はできそうもないよ。君の方は？
私もいくつかの遺跡を巡ってみたけれど成果なし。だから手を変えて聞き込みに重点を置いてみたのよ。ズバリって情報はなかったんだけど、あるモルド族がアムアレーン西部に広がる廃坑道なら隠れるにはもってこいじゃないかって。けど広大な坑道をあてもなく歩き回ったんじゃどれだけ時間がかかることか。だから一旦帰ってきたってわけ。
少しずつ情報は集まっているけれど、次の一手を決めるには足りていないわね。
大積み食いは強い光を放っているものなんですよね。だったら光を司るもの、光の巫女ならばその居場所が感じ取れたりしないんでしょうか。私みたいな半端者じゃなくて本物の光の巫女ミンフィリアなら。アムアレーンの南端、光の氾濫が止められた場所、そこへ行けば彼女を呼び戻すことが叶う。違いますか、サンクレット。
違う。
いいえ、違わない、違わないはずです。
不用意に口にしていい言葉じゃないぞ。お前はそれがどういう意味なのか分かって言っているのか。
ちゃんと分かっています。確かにあなたからは何も聞いてない。あなたは優しいから何も言ってくれなかったけど、私だって何も気づかずについてきたわけじゃない。そんなにも サンクレットに無関心だったわけじゃない。
ああ、なるほど。道理で光の巫女の生まれ変わりにしては凡庸だと思った。光の巫女はまだそいつの中で眠っている。全ての力を引き出すには完全な一体化を果たさなければならない。結果、残ることができるのは本来の光の巫女の人格か、肉体を提供している者の人格か、二つに一つというところだろう。お前には関係ない。ああ、その通り。だがその言い方だとお前は関係者なんだろう。少なくとも自分ではそう思ってるはずだ。だったら少なくともお前とその娘はきちんと話し合っておくべきだったな。なぜ今の今まで黙っていた？愛情か。何にせよいいじゃないか。その娘の提案はそれなりに可能性があると思うぞ。もろもろ手っ取り早くなるところが非常に高得点だ。次に目指すはアムアレーンの南端、ハイとナバスアレンで決まりだな。支度をしてくる。町の入り口で再集合だ。
You felt they kind of made Thancred a bit unlikable at the start of this expansion. You get being overprotective, but it was kind of overdoing it. Yeah, I could tell. Like, I do believe he was overdoing it. The only situation I think that makes more sense is we have to remember he's been in this world for about 5 years. And a good bit of it was with Minfilia. And in the moment he got that sign in Amarang, he's even been more distant because he still loves Minfilia. The actual, like the other Minfilia. A lot. Even Emmett could tell it's love. If I had only been able to locate Calusius Lightwarden, it might not have come to this. Will you never grow tired of shuffling your feet? If you have something to ask me, ask. Oh, he does give you more lore if you talk to him. Tell me about Zodiark. As I told you before, Zodiark is the creation of my people, the first people. We summoned him, as your kind might summon a primal, albeit an infinitely more powerful one. And like one of your primals, he tempered us. It was only natural. There is no resisting such power. And so we Ascians came to exist solely to bring about the rule of darkness, his darkness. Of course, some would call us evil for it, and they would be fools, though that is only to be expected, given their innate inability to conceive of the nature of our universe. But I believe I am repeating myself. Do you not trust me to speak honestly? Do you hope to catch me in a lie? Really, I have no need of deception, and even if I did, I assure you, you would find it quite indistinguishable from the truth. I'm sorry to be so insistent, but I know this is the only way. If you're willing to give me a chance, come with us. It feels bad also because it's almost as if she's being pressured to do it. Since Thancred never liked her as her, never treats her as her. He always treats her as Minfilia, as not her own person. Which isn't right. And that's the problem with someone being so overbearing like that, and not really seeing into the person as the person. They're seeing the reflection of another, and trying very hard to hold them back. But the more you do that, the worse it'll get in their head. The more that they're gonna want to do something, to just prove themselves to you that they can do something. But they were always capable. At that point, it's more based on who. Like, my Warrior of Light literally could not become the person she was before Realm Reborn if she didn't push to do something and finally get her chance. Her father, like my Warrior of Light's father, was pretty overbearing, wanted to make sure her emotions were always in check, that she did everything he told her to, that she literally tried to avoid people he didn't like. But the one acceptance she made to this rule was, I don't care. I have someone I care for. As a little kid, no matter how they treat me, it's good to feel something. Let me have my one thing. Sorry for the wait. I'm ready now. And you're sure you want to do this? Completely sure? Look, no matter what happens to me, I'm sure that I don't want to go back to being who I was. I want to be stronger, strong enough to face my destiny, and I want to believe that I could play a part in saving this world. I hope you can find it in yourself to believe it too. When you put it that way, how could we not? It is your decision to make. Just be sure that you are prepared when the time comes. If all are assembled, shall we depart? We'll follow your lead. What route would you have us take? About that, there's something I neglected to mention. I saw a Yulmoran airship coming in to land over Amarang while I was on my way back to the Crystarium. We no doubt the same vessel that bore Valtry's forces to Raktika. Meaning we can expect to encounter armed resistance on our journey through the region. Right, now, Nabath Arang lies in the southern reaches of Amarang, and there are two routes we could take to get there. The first is the eastern route, which would lead us past Morksol. The other is the western route, which would require us to pass through the hills of Amber. Ophelia and I took the eastern route last time. Yes, that's the more well-trodden path. It also makes for easier traversal of the Nabath Severance. But we can't use it. If we did, we'd need to cross the Severance from a point nearby the inn at Journey's Head. If the Yulmorans caught wind of our approach, it could very well bring them into contact with the inn and its patrons, and we can be sure their activities would not meet with Valtry's approval. It will make the journey more arduous, but I believe it would be safer to take the western route, which brings me to my proposition. While you make for the hills of Amber in the west, I will draw the Yulmorans' attention elsewhere, to an area in the east that I know to be uninhabited. That way, you'll have a chance at reaching the Batharang unopposed, and without risk to civilians. I cannot deny that it is a sound plan, but nor can I allow you to go alone. My skills will make your task at least somewhat easier, will they not? I will accompany you as well. It will afford us a chance to have a proper conversation. And if I go with the others, I'm likely to say something Thancred will regret. Well then, we'll leave the work of distracting Valtry's forces to you. The rest of us will take the western route and try to avoid attracting attention. With that in mind, I think it's best that we follow the road from the bridges. We'll move faster with a solid path under our feet. We'll borrow a few Amaro for our own journey. I'll leave the rest to you, Minfilia. Thank you. I'll try not to disappoint. Yeah, I can't. Oh gosh, here we go. I'm not sure if we're gonna make it to the 77 dungeon today, but I would at least like to see how far we can get. Or at least let's get to Emerang. Unless you guys are alright with me doing nearly 8 hour. I mean, I'm fine either way. There you are. The gate leading to Amarang is just up ahead. And all the time I've been here, I've never ventured into the hills of Amber. Not that I'm particularly intimidated by new lands at this point, but we have more than enough reasons to be cautious as it is. Keep an eye on Minfilia for me, would you? I have a long time until the 77 dungeon. I had a feeling. Let's at least get to the point in Amarang, I think, today. Get to Amarang. Or at least... Look, it's Hardy's! Off so soon, Mistress Celeste. You barely had time to recover from the battle. Look, I gotta go somewhere. Well, if you're certain, I'm hardly in a position to question you.
進むことで出会いがあり、進むことで別れがある。おそらくそれを知りながら、彼らは足を進めていった。
Yes, dear?
ガリク山の峠道を過ぎると、目的のハイトまで鉱脈を抱いたアンバーヒルが続く。
Eric,
多くの労働者で賑わったその
thank you
地
for
には、
making dinner, honey. I love
杉
you.
氏妃の営みが名残をとどめているだろう。
Oh, I know. And Pierre was like, "Aw, you too." He already left the room. Dang it. This place has been scarred by the flood too. Who can say what lies ahead? But whatever else this road may be, it is mine to travel, and I don't plan to take a moment of the time I spend upon it for granted. I take it you're seeing what I'm seeing. Finding a village when we're hardly 10 paces into the hills is a surprising stroke of luck, especially given our recent fortunes, but you won't hear any complaints from me. Let's see if the folk who live here could tell us what to expect from the road ahead. I think... Whee! This village, this village. Having the ability to go around with the flight still because of New Game Plus makes this a little quicker. I'm grateful for it. You sell? No, you are no merchant. But then, why do I know your face? Oh, I remember. You spent Voiburg gold. Zun. Such a coin purse cracking. You are already a legend among more traders. You're a traveling merchant, then. Can you tell us anything of this village? Of course, anything for valued customers. This place is Garrick. Before the flood, it was home to many miners. After, not so many. Now none. So Master Jen borrowed the village, made it into a trading post. Very convenient location. In which case, you all must be familiar with the local roads, correct? We're on our way to Nabatharang ourselves. If we continue south from here, will we have any difficulties reaching it? Oh yes, great difficulty. The flood rent the stone and crashed the mines surrounding Nabatharang. Only steep cliffs and collapsed tunnels remain. Oh no. But surely there must be some way. Do you think any of the other Mord might have some sort of hidden route? Perhaps. You ask, they tell. Tell for free, even to friends of our best customer. Look, I'm not the one that chose to spend the gold. That's just what the Crystal Exarch gave me. He gave me money. Oh, wonderful. Thank you for your help. Well then, best customer, let's see what information your reputation buys us. I blame the Exarch. He gave me good monies. I could have just given them basic monies. You wish to go to Nabatharang? There was a way once, a gondola down from the cliffs, but it was built for those who had left something behind that they wished to retrieve. Now there is nothing left, and no one to use it. You may search for it if you like, but I doubt that its rusted wires would bear your weight. You hastily take down a memo regarding the gondola on a spare scrap of parchment. The real question is, how did I get the parchment? Also, look at these little funky creatures. Look at the little funky creature. He's pretty funky. And you need to sleep soon? Alright, sleep well when you get there, Pierre, and thank you so much for hanging out and chat today. Your company is always appreciated, friend. Take care. Also, I just realized he's got like tiny little scrungly arms. Look at his little arms. He's a weird bean, but it's so cool. It's just a Final Fantasy lizard. It is, but it's still so interesting. It's just a smushed lizard. What if we took dinosaur but smushed it to the legs? He's beautiful. Look, there's more of them. More little weird beans. For Nabatharang, airship is best. Nothing is faster than an airship. The Yulmorans have one, I hear. You can ask them to take you. Though it seems somewhat superfluous to do so, you dutifully make note of Gongon's words. Guire from Morrowind! Yeah! Where's the third? Yes, dear? I'll be free in a bit. Also, look, chickens! Chickens. Oh, is it pasta? I'll be free in a bit, because I'll be ending stream here soon. I just want to finish this quest. Where in the world is this one guy? He isn't here. It's Shulshul. Oh, that is a surprise. Not many bound for Nabatharang these days. I do know of a trolley that once went there. It used to travel between all the settlements and mines of the Hills of Amber. It is locked behind a gate, however. I assume that you will have kept it from being stolen or damaged, but it also prevents it from being of much use. You take down information regarding the trolley on a wrinkled piece of parchment before stuffing it unceremoniously back into your bag. I don't even know how I got this paper. But alright, let's finish this quest, and then I think I will call it a night. We made a lot of progress today. We got through the entirety of Ratika Greatwood. Butters, I'm afraid I've learned little of use about how to reach Nabatharang, the Yulmoran presence, though. That's another matter. Apparently, though, their army is definitely in Amarang. There have been no sightings of Yulmorians at all in the Hills of Amber. Perhaps we can take that as a sign that Alice's plan has borne fruit. Did you have any better luck finding us a route forward? So these are our options. Well, what do you think? We could try the gondola. We might die a bit. Can we get an airship anywhere? No, a gate aside, the trolley seems more feasible. It does seem to be the least risky of our options, and I can't imagine one gate is enough to thwart you. I'd like to know a bit more before we dash off in search of it, though. Perhaps Zoom Zoom can offer some insight. And we will get that insight next time. As I need to call it a night. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me today on more of a Journey Reborn. I appreciate your company as always. You're all beautiful beings. And oh, in 11 you can get a decent pair of boots for killing a special lizard? Oh, interesting. And meanwhile, in 14, players make jokes about Argonian skin boots so much that devs eventually made 2 different boot styles that were made of Argonian skin. It was very awkward if you're playing one. No, you. No, you! Uno reverse card +2. Skip. No, you. Alright, let's see. Who can we raid? I want to send you guys off to a being that either I don't normally stream, or I don't normally raid, or just somebody who's playing something interesting. What do we got? What do we got? Oh my gosh! Jojo! Right near the end. Thank you so much for gifting 2 subs to the community. I appreciate your support as always, friend. Arigato! And thank you for gifting a sub over to Umbra Vionas, and Noki Nova. Hey, you. Oh, you're finally awake. They caught you trying to cross over the border. Oh my gosh, Rourke. Also, I hope you're still doing well. Uh, we got somebody playing. There's not a lot of people I can really raid. Most people are playing either games that are like 18 plus or they're raiding in 14. We may raid. We don't even need to raid today, technically, but I'm trying to think. I'll take any suggestions if you guys know of any chill beans. You know, anybody that's just chilling and having a good time? Like anybody that you would like to support? Oh, hi, I'm still streaming. Yeah, I am, Lon Lon. Right now I'm just trying to find somebody to raid. We gotta find somebody to raid. Yeah. But I'm taking suggestions to see if we can go raid somebody. As long as it's like PG-13, high or low view or high or low followers, just anyone you guys want to go support, as long as it's appropriate. That's all I ask. Yeah.
I just have a request.
What?
From myself directly to Yoshi.
What?
Can you put a 10-foot pole in the game so that I have a poking stick?
Eric!
Every adventurer should have a poking stick.
This has nothing to do with raiding somebody!
I know!
Why do you just want a 10-foot
I've been
pole?
listening to D&D stories,
Eric!
and I'm just remembering how important it absolutely is to have a poking stick.
Eric! What?
I am not wrong. Poking from a nice, safe distance.
Also, Cheshire?
You
Let
can
me
use it in other
see.
ways too.
And you're looking now? Okay, Violet. I typed that incorrectly.
That's a very
Also,
ageless
I
shit
think
kind of joke.
Jojo says hi. He says hi back. Oh. You have a friend, but he's not a tiny streamer, 66, if you want a smaller streamer. I don't mind if it's a big or small streamer, but if it is technically a small streamer, we're able to send the support over to a fellow bean, or, you know, support somebody out there in the community. Yeah, that beanie boy, but he's doing P6. Yeah, like originally I was thinking if I should raid Rin, but they're also doing P6. I don't know if they're actually doing the exact same thing together. And yeah, I think Axel's on Fallout. I think let me, actually, are they raiding with, hold on. Oh, his handle is Bit Nerd Games. Okay. Area, April, Potato, April Cleo. That name sounds familiar. I don't know why. You know what? I haven't raided them before. And I do remember checking out their content from when Darian and everybody else in the community was doing what was it? It was like I forget. Dang it. Wish Upon a Realm. They were doing Wish Upon a Realm, and this person was part of it. They were hosting a venue, I think, near the end for performed dancing to particular music. I think this is the person. So you know what? We haven't rated them before? Why not? Let's rate them. Thank you guys so much for the suggestions. I'll definitely need to check them out into the future. Honey! Eric, are you okay? And oh, that's how you found and followed her too. You were too scared to chat in there since. Fair. I was lurking for the music.
Into Fortnite, because we already have plenty memes of him firing Kamehamehas. Let us actually do
Also, wait, I won't. Yeah, I think Violet. That might have been the same day we found them, actually. But yeah, they got a really awesome styled VTuber. I was about to say PNG tuber. They're not PNG. They're live 2D. Yeah. We're gonna go raid April. They're playing Fortnite. You don't have to stay around if you guys don't want to. I know not everybody likes Fortnite, but if you'd like to support a fellow being out there in the streamerscape, feel free to come along. You'll also get some small beans in return. And if you want small beans, you get small beans. And she also does really cute art. She does. But alright. I know I don't talk about it too often as well, and I've been making it more a habit, but also feel free to check me out over on my socials. The support, even just by checking me out there, means the world to me. And lately, I've been slightly afraid because I'm slowly losing followers, and I know it shouldn't matter, but it's that anxiety of you don't know what you did wrong as you start losing that. But anyway, I am rambling. We need to get going. Thank you guys so much for being here. I hope you have a great rest of your day. Let's go say hi to April. And take care. Goodbye. See you next time. Goodbye.